Alright, Cogmind starting up. We are now in part 6 of my riff run, which is kind of amazing. I have not done a 6-part run ever. I think the longest I've ever done in my history of streaming Cogmind has been 5 streams. Hey, wait a minute, where's the audio? Did I turn that off? Where's the audio? Oh, maybe you guys have audio. Whoops. I have got my audio plugged into a different thing here. Whoops. Quick start to the stream today. 1 second. Okay, now I can hear the game. I was like, where'd the audio go? Alright. So yeah, I haven't actually done a 6-part stream before, but in the past all of my longer ones have been riff runs. That is inevitable. They're usually about 4 or 5. My other runs will generally take 3 or so streams to finish, but yeah, riff tends to be longer, and this one even longer than usual since it's been a while since I played. Ran into issues, and yeah, overall a lot of bad luck along the way, and now we're teetering on the edge here. After having our first encounter with Q-Series, managed to take him down and actually keep some semblance of a build, and as long as we can keep our storage moving, we can keep a build with us. But there's more on the way, and this entire run we've had the RIFcycle build, right? So we've had this, we had a low prop slot, only 3 prop slots pretty much the entire run. I added a 4th now, specifically because of what we would probably end up needing to do is, putting on treads in an emergency. We did grab some extra treads later on, so we are no longer using wheels at the moment. Do we have wheels in our emergency? I do have wheels for backup, though. The reason I've got these wheels on now is actually not for propulsion. I prefer to have wheels on. The problem is all our armor's gone, and so I have to use the treads for armor. And we were doing half track for a very short while there. And now I've just got all these treads on because we just need some kind of protection. And our wheels will just get blown off along with the whole rest of our build if we weren't using treads. So the only reason we're using treads now is that. If we had armor, I'd gladly put the wheels back on because we're currently moving at 250, which is too slow. Our nearest Garrison, which we've learned is way up here. It really sucks. That's the closest Garrison. So at least we know where it is. It's really far away though. So yeah, before we continue here, right before the stream, Rad Bankers updated actually our RIFcycle build here. I mean, they got us on there. Boom. That is us now, apparently. We have, as you can see, we have treads now. Along with, still, yeah, we still got our same good old trusty backup parts, although I think we're running low on, we are running low on data jacks. Wait a minute, do I still have the other... Where's our remote data jack? Do we not even have a remote data jack now? We lost that too, huh? Anyway, we'll go through the inventory and see what we've got. It looks like we lost that as well. We do, very sadly, I was not able to use... Oh, we did lose that protocouple I had attached to, huh? Anyway, I thought we'd be able to hack those guys, and I didn't realize we could not, which means we're in even bigger trouble. Wouldn't mind some specialists about now to help us out. We got minimal help earlier by finally utilizing that strategy. But the big thing we've had that saved us is kind of was the Z-bombs here. But we're going to need matter, and as you notice, we're still low on that at the moment. Alright, so yeah, that's right. Pictures up here. So yeah, that's our build there. With you can see the treads, and most of the other things are pretty similar. What else do we have attached here? You got optical vary machine analyzer. So, yeah, that's our RIFcycle build, which is no longer RIFcycle. We're now RIFtreading. So let's see. Going to Q? Am I going to quarantine? No, we're not going to quarantine. I mean, I'd love to. I wanted to go to quarantine on the previous step, but right now the problem is that we've got Q-Series coming. If for anyone who hasn't been, that didn't check out the last part of this stream or wasn't around then, we already faced off against our first Q-Series, and I can't hack them, and I have no friends, which means we're in a lot of trouble when you have to face off against Q-Series. They can be really nasty. Managed to beat the last 2 though, which was nice. Didn't see that happening for sure, but just barely worked out. So we did get through testing, which is actually definitely what's helped. Well, I'd say it's helped us out by giving us the Z-bomb, which that's one of the main 2 things we found there. that the other was being the Aegis, which also actually is part of the reason we're alive, and it's about to go. But the combination of these two has kept us alive. But the problem is, the only reason we're in this much trouble is because we went to testing and got scanned. Of course, if you look further back than that, the only reason we got scanned was because I wasn't paying attention and accidentally entered the wrong command at the wrong time, and we got scanned right away. That was dumb. So yeah, this whole run would have gone had a much different conclusion if I was actually like paying attention then. All right, so ACAT++, Lyra, the Aegis is looking rough. I know it has lasted a long time. It is done. I mean, not exactly in terms of map duration, but it has been through some battles, and it's the reason we're not dead. So, or yeah, not completely falling apart. So. We got plenty of decent riff abilities. The problem is we can't really take advantage of any of that right now because we have almost no hacking power. And so, yeah, let's take a look at our inventory here. Look at it top down. We don't have much. I mean, we can hack protobots, which is awesome, but we don't have any protobots around, and Q-series don't count. They are unhackable. So all we can really do is I've still been carrying these 3 specialist couplers forever, which is kind of funny. I'd like to almost downgrade storage now because we could probably thin down our inventory and that would speed us up. It's going to be kind of important, to be honest, because the Garrison's far away, assuming, and I'm pretty sure we still would want to go in. Although data jacks are going to be a problem. Without a remote data jack, it's a lot harder to do riff stuff. Still doable, but your options are much more limited. The trap extractor's been helping out. What else we got here? So yeah, we did lose our remote data jack. There was one earlier actually, but I couldn't pick it up before it got blown away when we were taking out the other Q series, I believe it was, something like that. Anyway, we got a fusion bomb, a piece of prototype hackware, an unknown energy cannon. Yeah, so this run is pretty much probably gonna go really south really fast now, unfortunately. I'm actually tempted to throw on wheels real quick. It'll cost a bunch of extra matter though, and we'll have to rebuild, put back on our treads if we encounter anything. But it would be nice to be able to moving faster. We're really gonna need it. But all right, now next thing to check is how far away the forgot the Aegis on the new art. Yeah, we did pick that up. Deep Field says, loading in like this feels like when I load up for the first time after playing for a little bit too long the night before. Yeah. Actually, this is the previous stream also did go a bit overtime, but just kind of trying to salvage it. Normally, I don't actually. It's very rare that I'll stop in the middle of a map. I like to stop at the at a map boundary, which makes a lot of sense. You have a lot less to remember. Right now, we got to kind of remember what was going on. If you notice our comments here. We do know the Q series are probably coming from the northwest there, and there's a behemoth just to the northeast of us. And if you look at the map, that's right, I'm in the mouse. If we're in the bottom right corner of the map. We came up from the southeast here. So there was a close garrison that got messed up at the beginning. Going into that would have been a good idea. I don't remember exactly what happened with that one, but the fact that Q series really are going to mess up this floor. But it looks like it's a U-shaped research with the top of the U at the top here, which was where the next garrison is. It's pretty far away. There's Q series coming from that direction because they won't come from the west because this whole place is blocked off. We can see from our terrain scanning data here. So they're going to be coming from the north. We don't know how far away, but they're definitely going to beat us to the garrison. So in other words, we're going to have to face off against more Q series. Clearly we need to go assimilate fortress. Yeah, that would be nice. I wonder where the exit is. We have no exit data. Not near here apparently. It could technically be between us and the garrison. That would be funny to drop into quarantine actually. Quarantine and 7. Alright, so what kind of parts are nearby us here? Quantum reactor. We have an empty... Oh, I have an empty slot there, but we're not putting on too much just because we're already overweight. Otherwise we could drop in another power source. Lack of armor is going to be a serious problem though. Alright, so I think we're pretty much caught up here. Gonna end up getting messed up though. Alright, there's treads over there to the east. Whoa, yeah, biometal heavy treads are just finished. Wow, those are nice. They're right in front of a behemoth, so we're gonna pretend those don't exist. Coolant injector, a lot of corrupted stuff around here. Oh, that's right. In this particular area, the reason these things are corrupted is because we did get some specialist friends. and they were helping us kill stuff, but they all died too. Alright, let's see here. Whoops, wrong button. Oops, get back on my keys here. Okay, I'm gonna remember, I need to put my, let me see, what are we doing here? Boom. Nope, that's not the right one, again. Oh, that's right, I haven't fixed that until beta 14. Alright, railgun is here, and that's it, that's the last. Alright, matter. What's the 98 matter to the east, 78 to the west here. Okay, so we definitely need some of that matter. More space in our inventory for matter. Alright, moving slow. Alright, so first we're going to grab insufficient energy. We're not going to grab anything. What am I running? Just Aegis. Okay, we have, 57 until our next, so honestly it's time to grab some more energy. Quantum reactor is now up. It's not going to slow us down anymore anyway. And actually, wait, do we have any kind of tractor beam thing? We have a tractor beam, so I don't have to move. Good. What else do we have, actually? Oh, we still have the terrain scanner as well if we wanted to start doing a little bit more of that. I guess it couldn't hurt. We've got the extra support for it right now. Tractor beam. Alright, we now got 342 matter. And we're going to put on our terrain scanner again. And alright, time to build up some energy. 20, Plaidman says, wow, 21% corruption, neat. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to that. It'll come bite us, you know, when we don't want it to. But it's not too bad. Could be worse. Alright, yeah, so we're ready to move out. I just need to decide, wait, there was a railgun? Here it is, railgun. I mean, weapon-wise, we're getting a little low on weapons, so I actually do need to maybe grab some more guns. We got space in our inventory, so that seems like a good idea. I don't want to piss off this engineer at the moment. Otherwise, I'd smash right into him. Move north, see what he does. Alright, he's not going anywhere. We'll just take a gamma rifle instead. Oh, he did go somewhere. There we go. Boom. Grab it. Corrupted medium treads. Are we still ignoring all cooling? There's an injector there. Yeah, it's corrupted. Oh, wait, there's a regular one. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I should take that, too. Yeah. Good thing we jammed that. Alright. Yeah. Should grab an injector. This is true. Not sure if I'll actually need cooling, but... Oh, okay, they're already here. Look at that. I haven't even left this area, and the Q series are here. Problematic. Alright. Time to... I'm gonna have to pull off that tractor beam in a second, too. This could get nasty. They're coming in hot. Aegis is up. Alright. Hey, Dr. Hermelin. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm going to probably... Alright, so we need to pull off anything we don't want to be destroyed. Tractor beam will be important to keep on. I could almost siege mode just to get our accuracy up, which would be kind of nice. But then we won't be able to move, and that... This is a kind of a dilemma here. It'll save us a lot of... it could save us some damage, though. We can't... It's too far away for them to pull it. We can't jam the Q series, but they're way far away, and they can't pull things that... Enemies generally only pull things within actually 5 cells or so. Combat bots, the only close-by stuff. Only Watchers and Sentries can do further than that. Like, and Sentry types. Sentries, Heavies, Watchers can get stuff from further away. But even then, yeah, the Behemoth will be fine. We don't have to worry about him. We shouldn't have to worry about him ever, I would hope. Yeah, we're pretty much going to have to take these out. Famous last words. No, we'll be fine. Alright, so the main thing here is... Do we want to siege mode? Because the problem is, if we siege mode and then end up having to move for whatever reason, before the combat is complete, we're going to be in serious trouble. I don't know if we're going to be able to take these guys out fast enough. What does this guy have? I should probably look at his armament. So these are Q series. Ah, he's got a gamma. He's got just a gamma rifle and an energy gun. Okay, this guy's not super scary in terms of firepower, at least. I don't know what the hell else he's got, but yeah. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, this guy's got 75% explosive resistance. Oh, I can't take these guys out. This guy is shoot. All right, well, he's not super dangerous in terms of his firepower, but he's resistant against what I was planning on doing to him. How does he know that? Explosive resistance is really high. I did annihilate the last group of Q series with the Z-bomb, so that's a big problem. That was my whole plan, was to siege up and Z-bomb these guys. It's probably not going to have enough matter to do that. Yeah, now they're learning. Alright, well, what else do we have? That's all I got. Shoot. I have an energy cannon. I mean, wait, was he also resistant against... He's resistant against kinetics, too. Sheesh. Oof. This is actually... Yeah, we have Z-bombs with this. Again, I can't use it against this group. We used them against the last group. I don't think this is going to go well. Shock rifle. Damn. I could try to use the scythe on him, but honestly... Looks like we can't siege up. And maybe I'll have move up. Instead, move up close. And try to use this scythe. This is going to be really bad. I don't have enough else. The only other option would be to try to gun them down. But let's see, how many guns do we have? We got a KE penetrator, a railgun, he's resistant against both, and an energy cannon, which we can use technically because now at least we have a coolant injector. Yay. That's it. It's 2 guns and a cannon. I'm not sure how effective that will be against them. Especially since I don't know what the cannon is. It's probably not terrible though. It's probably just at least okay. Time for some more corruption. Alright. I'm going to siege up here. I'm going to pull off my tractor beam. Start putting on guns, because even if I'm not going to use them, put the cannon on first. Oh, it's an enhanced Nova cannon. Even if we're not going to use them, they're good for armor, and we need armor right now. I don't even know where the other Q series is. Could there be... Maybe there's only one here? That would be kind of nice. But I thought that last time, and then the other one poked his head around the corner. Alright, so we're close to going into siege mode. Not there yet. Alright, so we can't Z-bomb this guy anymore. But that wouldn't do much anyway, so... Let's see... What's our chance of hitting this guy? Oh, actually, what if... what's our chance of hitting this guy? 80% with the scythe. I kind of want to chop at him a little bit first with the scythe. Protocouplers do not work. That's the main problem here. Yeah, I thought they worked, and I attached one earlier and got blown off in the ensuing mess. Let's see. This guy's got 30% sever and decent slashing. Like, it would be kind of nice if we could slash this guy really well a couple times. I'm gonna see what happens if I slash him first. But plus, also, we don't have our siege up yet, so I'd rather waste a little less time at the beginning. But yeah, these guys are terrible. I love them. Did not chop anything off. Alright. I also want to know if he has friends. If he has no friends, that's pretty good. Chopped off a leg. 22% core exposure. The fact that I'm using the scythe also does at least allow our Aegis to keep running. If I start firing an energy cannon, we'll be using a lot more energy. Actually, speaking of, how much is that? 36. It's not too bad. As long as we're not taking a lot of damage, it's not bad. Or what did he lose that time? Right. He lost the device. Looks like there's only one to deal with. That's actually not bad. got him down a bit there. Funny using a scythe on this guy. Alright, he's down low enough. I'm gonna switch to penetrator, all guns, and try to kill this guy. You're dead! Ooh, there's only one. Okay, that's not bad. If there's only one, that's cool. Just watching an unsiege and like another one shows up, but I'm pretty sure it would have been closer to him, unless the other one is really slow for some reason. I don't know how big their speed differential can be. That's actually an interesting question. He dropped core shielding. I don't care about core shielding. He dropped his cooling system, and there's an antimatter reactor here, which is kind of nice. Alright, time to unsiege. And we're still moving. Well, I can't see our speed, but it's going to be about the same, I'm sure. Yeah, even with the guns. Okay. Time to put on our tractor beam and unsiege. I'm going to actually leave our reinforced antimatter reactor on at the moment. How many Q-series combinations are possible? Oh, well, I mean a ton of them, because they're made of a whole bunch of random, not random, but, you know, just so many different kinds of possible parts. So we should probably grab his cooling system and then get the heck out of here. Actually, the fact there's none, I'm really tempted. Wait, what is this? Unknown protection. The fact that there's no more coming means it might be smart to switch to wheels and make up some distance. We can switch fairly rapidly because our inventory is not full. Probably improved core shielding. Wait, we already have the core shielding is this one, so it can't be improved core shielding. This is something else. The core shielding's here. But it's probably not anything I want. But yeah, I already knew that where there was core shooting. Whoa, wait a minute. What is... Oh no. Are they south or north of us? Got a group coming. Alright, biometal leg. There's only 4 options. It could be some kind of armor that they might have. I'm not actually sure. I'm not familiar with their loadouts. He did drop his gamma rifle too. Nice that you added the red color for the Yawler. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it's not a Yawler at least. Gamma rifle almost good. Well, I'm definitely going to pick it up. I want to anyway. I want to see where this squad is. Alright, yeah, there's another squad coming from the north. Okay, cool thing is our terrain scanner has picked up a room to the northwest. So, in the interest of not encountering these guys that are coming here, picking up on patrol paths, yeah. We have, that's right. That's right, I need to pay attention to that. We currently have Demo Specialist, Hunter, and NC, which means there are hunters coming from the north. It's got to be hunters. It's not going to be specialists running around, or demos. That's true. I have these random. I have no other. I have one NC. That's right. I have an NC left too. But anyway, we can't really hack stuff right now because I don't have. Yeah, but anyway, it's hunters coming from the north. So I want to take this wall out and move the northwest. Unfortunately, I hope I'm not too slow for this. All right. How far do they move? They move 2 spaces. All right. Let's see if we can make it over there fast enough. They're coming very quickly. This is gonna be kind of problematic. The one time you'd hope for demos instead, I would. Shoot. Alright, we can actually get out of this. I almost want to swap out our treads right now. I'm having to swap them back in would suck again, but it'd probably be faster, I think, to swap out our treads and put in wheels immediately. Alright, this is actually faster, I believe. Oh man, another squad just appeared. Very busy. This is research, by the way. This is what research does. But we have a clear path through multiple rooms to the northwest, which is great. As long as we can stay hidden, I think we'll be in good shape. And also stay away from these engineers, which are going to try and come really quickly as soon as I do this. Programmers. Oh, it's not always Q series. Right. 24% corruption. Here's where we're going to blast a hole through the northern wall. Unknown energy cannon. So now it's programmers coming. That's actually not bad. I mean, I can get a data jack anyway, but it's... I guess it might be better than the alternative. Anyway, we see some ways to get to the northwest here. The only thing I'd be worried about right now is taking out a wall on the north side and getting seen by whatever's out there, which makes me not want to cross immediately diagonally across this room. Would be nice to have an EM cannon. I mean, not against the programmers, but yeah, I should find out what these are, at least. And the programmers probably won't take too long to get here. There's a phase shifter. It won't hurt, I guess. I mean, let's see, 5 energy. Alright, let's... currently 13. Anyway, our faster movement is right. It is nice at the moment here. Unknown cannon. We're going to find out what this is. Long-range proton cannon. 3 of them. Huh. Alright. What is the energy cost on these? 72 energy. It's rather expensive to fire. Could be nice, though. Not against the programmers, but nice for something else. So we'll pick them up. I mean, they're weapons anyway, and I need weapons. Alright. It looks like the squads are all gone. Why is that wall not repaired yet? Friggin' engineer. Do your job. Don't want to get spotted by those hunters. They're working on the ground right now, which is why that's not repaired. Alright, I just need to make sure I don't get spotted to the southeast here. Probably be fine. Oh, for Q series, if they don't come with the EM resist. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. And they might if I'm not using it. Actually, I should even take this off. But, yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, I'll leave that on for now. Whoa. Interesting. Why did the programmer come from the south? Anyway, this group to the east, I guess that's 200 groups? There's 200 groups all headed southeast. Wow. So the fact that they're all headed southeast makes me think I should not actually fight in this room just in case, and I should still continue pulling out to the northwest. Did I just lose a wheel? Lost a wheel. Wheel destroyed. Okay then. There we go. Being in this corridor is kind of dangerous. I don't really like being in corridors, but yeah. We're in a corridor anyway. And we lost the Aegis. That's gonna hurt. Very sad days. If we had armor, that wouldn't happen. Aegis gone. Yes, very painful. Painful, but also inevitable. Okay. Man, it's gonna be slow going to get up here. Alright, I should, I'm not gonna use this proton cannon, obviously. Shoot, he's already over there. I wanted to start with the scythe real quick just because I didn't want multiple dudes coming through the wall in case I take the wall out. And now I'm firing to see if I can take the programmer out behind him. Now that we're sieged up anyway. shoot, we're sieged and now there's grunts coming. No! Couldn't see them because we don't have a grunt coupler, of course. Is this one guy? What is this? Where's your friends? Why do you gotta make me question what's going on here? Advanced remote data jack. Only someone helpful. It could be an escort. The fact that there's only one that we can see right now, but he's also just might be a leader who got tiny bit separated. Oh, -2 has not been kind to you? No. Been bad. Anyway, looks like this guy's alone, which would be nice. It's an escort. Alright, there's his cargo convoy's not coming. They can't take out this one guy. Good thing there's not more. Well, if there was more, I was going to actually pull out a launcher. The fact there's only one is why I'm taking this guy out the regular way. Okay. It's a good thing at least I have the hunter coupler attached. That was helpful. Okay. Time to eat all of your matter. Yes. I wish I hadn't lost the earlier compressor, though. That was unfortunate. There's a... Alright, we can see to the northwest here. Alright, what do I need to pick up here? We need... micro antimatter reactor. No, we need this data jack, which I guess is nice that they left behind for us. That's about all I want out of this, probably. Okay. Wait one more turn. Okay, we're now back to 145 speed. Not bad. The Aegis was a little heavy, I guess. I could have put on the thermal defense suite, actually, after I lost the Aegis. Didn't think about that. Yeah, we're on the move again. Let's make it a faster move. Research is a horrible, no good place. Yes, I love it. Alright, I think we could, we have a little bit of NC left. Let's see, our alert is still low, which is great. We could actually use the NC to get a little bit more data from this dude, which might be helpful. Oh, that's right. I can actually use hacking now from range. It's fairly cheap. We should probably do that. Take all the advantages we can get at this point. In the interests of survival. Oh, okay. He decided to step next to us anyway. No idea if this guy's going to have a decent route, but we'll find out. No known exits. He did not reveal exits, but hey, that's alright. This is actually good. He showed the entire way to the garrison. Prototype slashing weapon, linear accelerator, advanced heavy siege treads, Nova cannon. Research is no good, but it's also got such nice stuff just lying around. Anyway, advanced transmission jammer is kind of decent now that I'm low on couplers. Not bad. And it looks like there's a lot of side rooms. This route is actually not terrible. Main problem is I don't have enough sensor data. Yeah, map route is great. I love that hack. Been using it a lot this run. I think, you know, you miss some, but it's usually worth it. As long as you've got enough NC charges, it's one of my favorites. Just the intel is very useful. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we can safely get over there. There's another enhanced Nova cannon directly to the west. That might be worth picking up. Now we have actual cooling, although it's getting a little damaged. Man, considering. Alright, let's see. 145. Light quantum. I need the energy storage, otherwise I'd really like to replace our current, I could replace our backup though. Shoot. 28% corruption kicking in. Be shifter targeting computer, train scanner, okay. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I have one extra wheel, okay. Wondering how many extra wheels I've got in our inventory here. There's the Nova cannon. Should probably grab that. Got a bunch of random stuff in our inventory here. I doubt I'll end up using the auth chips, but that's okay. We got space for it, and we're not downsizing yet. So, but we do need to start. Can start removing some old stuff here. Prototype hackware still as well. I'm not going to be able to fire 3 proton cannons for that long anyway, so I should probably replace one of the proton cannons with this. Alright. Q series. Hey, Masiak. Yeah, Q series was taken. Fortunately, there was only one, and yeah, managed to kill him at close range. First chopped him up with the scythe, and then one at him with 3, or a couple guns and a cannon. But what were we gonna use them? Just picking up because we didn't have didn't have enough weapons earlier, and we have found a stash of them. I just got them in the other room, so it was just an emergency type thing. I wouldn't be able to fire that many anyway, but 2 might be decent for fighting. Q series was pointed out; it could be a decent option. All right. So anyway, headed north. Ooh, this room to the west looks promising. I kind of like this room over here to the west, because this corridor north of us is probably where the squads move. But we could actually go through this room to the north and then continue through the room to the north and go through the wall, perhaps. It's hard to see. I can't quite see exactly how it lays out up there. It's quicker though. Of course, quicker doesn't mean safer in all cases. Yeah, this is the main corridor, as expected, so it's dangerous. Welcome, Mushroom King. Cogmind, yes. Yeah, fortunately Q guards are not, or Q series are not every time, but all Q series have some. Wait, actually, do they even have EM resist? Like the last one didn't, I think, have any. It had explosive and KI. So to be honest, I mean, I don't remember. So I've never really fought Q series much ever. I don't get scanned normally, and it was many years ago when they were added. It was many years ago. It was early alpha Cogmind, but so I don't remember the details on that. Actually, as a player, I don't have much experience with them. I kind of want to take out a processor or 2 to grab their matter really quick, even though we have spare matter. But I also don't want to get in trouble here. Let's see. Here we go. Matter. 110 matter. If you ever need matter, that's the answer. Alright, so it would cost to spend 20 matter and slightly less turns if we instead use the tractor beam to grab it. Gonna swap back though. Let me get the heck out of here. I'm so used to them showing up, I didn't know they had a trigger. Says Zorel. What? Yeah, you gotta trigger them. So we have unfortunately done that. I rarely see them in runs. Shoot, there's a warden in this room. Man, I finally ran out of sentry couplers. Otherwise, this would be perfect. I'd actually love to have a nice warden friend. I guess I could go in here. Nah, man, I'd rather not mess with this guy. There's a transmission jammer in here. Yeah, the previous Q series was right 30% KM, 50. It wasn't 50% EX. It was 75% EX resist, which is why I didn't even consider using the Z bomb. Otherwise, I was planning on backing up and doing that. It was a lot of explosive resist. 50% you can actually kind of overcome with the Z bomb. Even 75 is really pushing it. We would have run out of matter, obviously. I guess technically, given our matter situation, even trying to go after a 50 might have been dangerous. Alright, anyway, unfortunately there's a warden in this room. Why are you gonna be in this room, dude? Anyway, it also looks like the room doesn't connect to the north. I have to go back to the main corridor anyway. So one possibility is to go back south and go around that, go back south here, go to the west, and basically take the main corridor. It could mean bad things, but we do have also an optical array. The thing is, if we get bogged down in that corridor, it could be bad. It looks like the hunters are still not coming back, but they could eventually. The hunters that went southeast. The main problem is if you get in a confrontation over here and it opens the wall, then you end up also having to deal with this sentry. So the other option is to go into this room and actually just attack the sentry head on. We could easily go in here and siege up and get his attention and blow him away from the south. That would work. What if he'd see? He probably would see me if I stepped right into here. It's possible. He might even see me from here. I'd have to get, I think, one more space over to be sure he would not, and so that I could close the gap a tiny bit here, and then get ready to fight him. Probably makes some sense. Taking damage is bad, though. Really, I want to take damage. Oh, you mean the one a week ago? Oh, I see. Oh, my previous Q series. Okay, I thought you were talking about that that one just now. Yeah. The one from last week, right, was different. 30% KI, 50% explosive, and I still managed to take him out with the Z-bombs. So kind of an important decision here. Shoot. The only advantage of going, or one advantage we have going through main quarters, we can at least see what's coming from further away. Like going through rooms like this was not able to do that. The only problem is corners. As soon as you're rounding a corner and run into something, I think we might as well just kill this guy. It's gonna hurt though. Only problem I can see here is actually taking out walls and pissing off the engineer. Alright, well, hey, we got heavy armor out of that. That's actually not a bad definitely needed some armor. I'm finally gonna get some. It won't last long, but it's armor. Okay, I guess while we're waiting... Wait, what was that power source he's got? Particle reactor. Oh, that's actually pretty good, too. I'd like that, rather than the light one we've got in our inventory here. So, let's... I'm gonna end up grabbing that anyway, so I guess I don't need to put on our... I was gonna say if we need to put on a tractor beam, but nope, don't need to do that yet. Oof. Enhanced quantum rifle. Alright, armor. What What am I gonna replace? Earlier we had we weren't using cooling at all, but now we actually do need cooling for direct combat, which means I can't get rid of that. We could take off our terrain scanner. Wait a minute, I have 2 terrain scanners attached? I didn't even notice I had 2 terrain scanners attached. Okay, we'll definitely take off one of those terrain scanners. Yeah, I was not even paying attention to the extra stuff on our build because honestly we needed all of that. Anything we can get to cover ourselves, right? Alright, so the other thing though, you do that? Yeah, I often do that when our build is going south. I end up, for the past like hour or 2 of this run, I've been just throwing on random stuff in slots, and I have to sometimes take stock of those again. Same thing with inventory, you know, I'll find in our inventory, we've got something dumb that I didn't need in our inventory, just that I threw in there ages ago and completely forgot it was wasting space. I think we have a little less of that right now though. It's mainly stuff that I want in here. But yeah, I need to get rid of one more thing in order to put on this heavy armor, because we can put this on. It's not going to last very long, especially not without Aegis, but it'll save damage from our other stuff. 200 integrity is sweet. Okay, at least to get rid of him quickly. We could probably just remove the phase shifter actually, and really just get rid of it. This will be more valuable. Phase shifter's only minimally helpful and will die anyway. It was just an extra random thing we picked up. Alright, so we're going to grab this and this, and I kind of actually want to pick up a heatsink too, just in case, because all I have is an advanced cooling system. We have an advanced cooling system and an injector, which are great, but as soon as either of those is lost, we're going to start having heat problems, which is also somewhat worrisome. Makes me kind of want to grab a heatsink. I'm going to get rid of quantum and take particle reactor, even though it's not as powerful. It has more storage, which is kind of something we need, having only 2 power sources. Also medium treads. Our treads are getting a little beat up. It's kind of funny having to swap over to double heavy treads just for combat. This is the weirdest kind of half tracking. This is not normal half tracking. But I need to keep our speed as quick as possible. Mainly because we have cargo. This build would look a little different if we didn't have cargo. I wouldn't mind downsizing right now. But, right now it's also part of our armor, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it there. Whew. Hey, Dosh, yeah, considering where we were at the end of the last episode, I'm surprised your build is somewhat existent. Yeah, we took out the Q series that came, and the build is here. We're still in one piece and going. I mean, the Garrison's right there even. I don't know what's going to happen after that, but it's not dead. Yeah, pretty decent, actually. Alright, time to get back to the main corridor, which I don't really want to do, but going north, well, technically we could go through here. It probably wouldn't be a problem. What would piss me off is if there's another sentry to the north. But to be honest, I want to get those heavy siege sheds. Even another Nova Can is nice. Also, there's a quantum reactor. I want to go north. I actually don't want to go northwest. There's also this, I guess there's also this transmission jammer, which is just sitting here. It might be nice to take that. I love your friends where Garrisons represent relative safety. Yeah, we don't have a mock coupler. We don't have almost any couplers, actually. So Garrison actually isn't super safe at the moment, but we do need couplers, and it would be safer. So I'd rather be inside there because at least Q series won't come after us. And yeah, I wouldn't mind. So yeah, I do actually want to get into the Garrison, but even though it's not nearly as safe as it normally would be, but it's safer than being out here. Without couplers. Okay, so this transmission jammer, most people would want to take that. But now we're getting down to yet another. I'd have to keep it on probably to be most useful. And I don't have a slot for it yet. I don't really have other stuff I want to get rid of. I could actually pull off the terrain scanner for a while. In fact, we've got the data, so yeah, I could take off the terrain scanner, but it does also mean replacing something from inventory. I kind of like the idea of having an extra wheel here. We do need an extra power source for sure. I guess I could finally drop one of these auth chips. I was carrying the NC and the combat Actually, we don't even have the thing. I'm going to get rid of the combat auth chip is what I'm going to do. Get rid of combat auth chip. Get rid of, and we're going to walk over here. Grab this guy and pull off our terrain scanner. Put on the jammer. And I'm actually going to go through the wall. Right over here. Wow. Oh, that's right. I was fighting that other dude and took more of the earth. I was wondering what was going on with this missing earth. Can't Q series and heavies get assembled in your face in Garrison? That is true, but they're not coming for you at least. And I'm really sad I lost the heavy coupler. Alright, here's where we get smashed on, right? Further moves into this area could cause a cave-in. Confirm move. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, yes. Ooh, check this guy out. Check him out. He's over here. There's a force lanes too. This scythe, oh, he's just walking by. He's gonna be racing off doing his own thing. Man, get the hell back over here. Yeah, engineer came in quickly in the back there. Here comes another dude. I opened that wall because I wanted to see where this guy was going. I wanted to, number one, I wanted to see where this guy's going. The other reason is I wanted to use our optical array to see the maximum distance down this corridor before I head that way. It allows us to maybe spot something in advance before I get up to the edge of the wall here. I can almost hack that guy. He's exactly the right range away, but I'd have to swap in our data jack, and I'd have to get a beat on him. These guys are moving so fast. Anyway, we've got advanced remote right now. What's the range on that? It's exactly 16, yeah. He's just at range. By the time I swap, he'll be out of range, so I can't actually take that guy out just yet. Our heat is, did we just get a heat spike? Yeah, okay, double heat spike, no wonder. Turn on the turbo to get him. That would be nice. Yeah. He's gonna get further and further away. That's too bad. I would actually really like that guy. I wouldn't mind him now. He'd only heal so much, but he could at least repair our cargo and antimatter reactor and then kind of hang out with us for at least a little while. It's our matter situation. 262. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, going faster. I actually have a compact wheel. I'm not too worried about the speed difference though. Right now, tiny difference. I have one here. Let me see what the change is. 145. Oh, that's a bigger difference than I thought. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah, compact wheel. Okay. I haven't been paying attention to the difference between those lately. You're right. I should have been switching to compact. A little extra. You're the wheel expert now? Yes. My normal wheels are, I go with the heavy. I prefer heavy and Centrium stuff, but now we're stuck with, yeah, whatever we can get a hold of. But, yeah. Whoa. Where did that dude just go? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an escort again. Another escort? Sheesh. Alright, what's that? Linear accelerator to the north. Nova cannon. Man, why is it going to be the escorts? Yeah, at least it's not a whole squad, that is true. Although I did have the jammer up, which would have been at least helpful in that regard. I have armor now. Yes. Wait, what is this? We've got 93. That's pretty good, actually. Fire. There we go. Oops, I just lost targeting computer. Okay, freeze up a slot. Also, technically, I don't need the jammer attached, but I don't think there's anything else I actually want. Oh wait, no, I had a thermal defense suite. That's something. Could have put that on before. Okay, well, you're dead. Still alive. You're dead. We're alive. Yeah, should have dropped that first. All right. Where are you going, dude? No, not the wheel. Oh, good, he dropped the other wheel. Haha. Yeah, 24. Yeah, I guess the annoying thing is they have less integrity. What do we got in inventory here? 34. All right, 150. If only we had a system restore, I could put the mechanic to work. Yeah, really. System restore would be nice. 28. Not great, especially going inside a Garrison. Then there's like no hope. You'll just be stuck with your corruption probably for a while. There's an FRU. Don't really need that. Okay. I guess we'll head and grab this heatsink real quick. And then 210 matter just sitting here on the ground, waiting. Wonder where that dude went anyway. Oh, missed. There goes a tractor beam. Fine. You can survive. There's a group to the north. Advanced heavy siege treads to the northeast. I actually want that, but I also don't want to go that direction. I don't know. I'm going to head into a garrison and get owned. Owned. Ah, the gnome is here. The gnome in our chat. We've been gnomed. Alright. Heavy siege treads. Yeah, we're not going that far over there, I don't believe. I wonder where these guys to the north are headed. That's an actual squad, though. Something we've avoided so far. That's true. That's right. I forgot. I knew there was treads over here, too. I was wondering. I've been paying attention to that. Noticed ones at the right first. Thought there was some on the way. Alright. Anyway, we'll try and avoid... The squad to the north should be easily avoidable by heading into the room to the northwest. I'm going to get close to the wall before we mess with that, though. And let's do... Swap transmission jammer real quick for tractor beam. Swap back. Alright, yeah, we can see the whole group up there. Oh, there's a targeting computer. Targeting computers are nice. And there's programmers coming. Whole group to the north here. And I missed. And I guess we're pretty glad that we have jamming on the Watcher. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a heavy up there. Huh. Man, I wish I hadn't lost that good heavy coupler. Shoot. Alright, that group to the north is actually headed south. They're headed down the west corridor, which is almost a reason to not go into this room. It's kind of dangerous. If I go into this room, there's a good chance that the green bots that are headed during this main corridor are going to keep opening the door. We're going to get spotted by this group. Unless they're going around the north edge, but there's a chance they're coming southwest here, which means they'll be close enough to spot me. So it actually might make sense to back out of this area based on what they're doing. Shoot. But then there's programmers coming. And I really don't want to face off against multiple programmers in an open corridor. That is actually pretty dangerous. But walking into this room is dangerous purely because we'll have to face off against that squad in addition to programmers. So I think I'm going to back off. I'm going to play this a little more defensively here. We're almost going to get spotted by these guys up the north. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, that was close. Very close to getting spotted there. Alright. The programmers could be far away still, though. Good thing we've got watchers around to help us out. Alright, our influence is still low, which is amazing. I love it. That's where RIF is coming in. Here's our RIF abilities for anyone who's not aware, and we haven't looked at them yet this run, since we're not doing much riffing, but we have Alert ID Control and Threat Obfuscation 2. These two together are quite good, especially when you have friends, which the Alert ID Control is necessary for, but even just the Threat Obfuscation 2 is pretty awesome for us. Yeah, it's keeping our alert really low. That, plus the natural alert decay, is making it so that even the fact that we've been killing stuff is, as you can see, we're still low, which is awesome. I mean, we've taken out Q-Series, we've taken out Sentry, some grunts, two grunt escort groups, and still at low. So, you know, it can't last forever, but it's good enough for now. Okay, just trying to check out distance here. Oh wait, I should probably recenter on myself before checking distance. Okay. Dangerous. Alright, so unfortunately they're headed west, but I'm headed west too, which means I got to follow behind these guys. But the good thing is we have a watcher to help point out where they are. For now. So I think I'm just going to wait here. No, yeah. Exactly, Dash. Going back to heavy combat builds after playing tons of Rift. Always make me like, why is my alert so damn high? Rift is awesome like that. Ways to deal with alert. So I kind of want to go into the room specifically to defend against programmers, but they're not going to come from the south or the east anyway, so we can safely wait out here in the corridor and wait for that group to move west, and then we'll continue moving northwest. So I'm kind of just going to wait right here and not do anything, which is unfortunate. It's wasting time, but it's not wasted if it keeps us from getting into more confrontations here. Two watchers switching places out there. Yeah, it looks like they're headed down the main corridor. They're following that duelist. And there is a heavy right up here. Which means I don't really want to head straight north. Otherwise, I might try to head straight north and go through the back corridors and rooms up there to get around over towards the garrison. That actually makes some sense strategically now that we've got these guys here. But I think we have to wait for them to go by, and I can head into this room like I planned and grab some treads. We can actually get into the room sooner rather than later. I just need to wait until they're not around the door area. And I can start moving northwest again now that they're out of the way. Okay. Alright, as soon as the engineer goes away, we can head into this room. Because we won't get spotted anymore. But the engineer is a little close. Alright, I think I have enough time to pull this off. Just enough time. And there we go. Okay. Now we can head north. Grab these treads. We are in heavy range. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I want to get spotted. Maybe we want to be in heavy range. You know, this is a dangerous gamble. We have the couplers to own specialists, which would be great for us. It's kind of a gamble just because, you know, programmers come here and then they turn our specialists against us, or the heavy calls cutters. Yeah, and there's some problems with that strategy, so it can work out, but it's also kind of dangerous. Alright, let's drop one of our armored heavy treads and just replace it with this. We now have heavy siege treads with 600 integrity, which is nice. These have 194, which is still nice, but you wouldn't possibly summon cutters. Yeah, except the last time it summoned cutters. Cutters have such perfectly terrifying sound effects. Yeah, the volume was lowered on that as well. They were even more terrifying, I guess, when they were loud. Even louder. They were originally a bit too high volume. Man, there's another escort to the west. There's a lot of escorted haulers out here. That means luck's on your side. Alright, so actually I do want the quantum reactor as well, if we can grab that. Heading west is a little dangerous, but mainly because I'm just wondering where the programmers are. Also, a bad misfire could open the wall. Might not be too bad. In fact, the fact that we have a jammer, you could intentionally open the wall and pull like a grunt or two over if we wanted to, but I'm just gonna wait right here. Get out of here, guys. Alright, got a new power source. We're getting really close to that garrison. It's really close. Unfortunately, I can't hack it through the wall. We can't get to the door that way. So, what is this? Just a prototype slashing weapon. It might be something worth grabbing. Linear accelerator. Too bad we never saw that mechanic again. Very sad. Wonder where he went. Mechanics are just hard to catch. Okay, gonna wait right here for a little while. If Q series were coming, oh, there's an ARC. That's probably a patrol. If Q series were coming, I would honestly I would probably gamble on the heavy, sending out specialists, because they could help defend against that. I'm more worried about programmers. It will be not necessarily a net positive to have them around. That's what happened earlier on in this particular floor at the end of the last stream. I think we had some programmers sent after us, and I had got some specialists, but some of them were turned against us, and everybody killed everybody else. At least it didn't turn out as bad as it could have. I wonder where that ARC is going. So, oh shoot. I moved west specifically because to regain our watcher data. I want to find out where the hell that ARC is going. And how much do we have? 870. We're about to lose our data again. Actually, I can head to the west, technically. There's a room right here. Oh shoot, the watcher's gone. He took off. Ah! He sped up. Okay, here we go. We got more data again. This is actually really bad. I could blow a hole right in this wall right here if I misfire. That would be a terrible misfire. Actually, I'd probably just open up with a launcher at that point. Speaking of a launcher, maybe I should kill this guy. Or completely miss this guy. Or actually nail him. Hey, he's got our auth chip. He was carrying our auth chip for us. He's like, hey, I thought you need this. I actually don't need this, but it's kind of funny. Could downgrade a medium storage. Also a funny idea. Could get a new tractor beam. Anyway, the main thing I wanted was to create a pile of matter here. I can't wait to share watcher feeds or get watcher feeds. Yeah, that's where we're getting it. We're getting from the watcher feed ability. It's quite a good ability. Watchers showing you everything around them. It's got a nice range on it. Just got to keep your NC coupler attached. So, I kind of want to actually. Our tractor beam is damaged. I could replace that. Yeah, ours is almost destroyed actually. We're about to lose data again. Alright, data's gone. Now this guy's here to pick up his friend's dead body. Really tempted to kill this guy, but if I accidentally hit the wall here, it might... 28% corruption and 28% corruption and not one FK yet. Yeah, no fusing. And FK right now would be our cargo storage unit, which would be okay. Specifically K. Alright, now we are blind. Alright, it's currently 899, turn 899. I'm gonna kill this guy too. Oh. Shoot. This is a bad spot to swap. These guys are here already. Why can't you guys show up a little faster? I don't have enough time to siege up, really. Welcome, Omni. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Multiple programmers incoming, and we're not next to the door. Actually, you know what? It might be worth stepping next to the door. Yeah, yeah. Dodge had the same idea here. I think we should step into the doorway. It's still not a great position because wow, there's 271 matter right here. Another option would be to try. I wouldn't mind launching these guys. I would prefer to. Another idea would be to step away and try and zeep on them. We have plenty of matter. There's matter around. It won't work though. I don't like the idea specifically because there's a group right outside the room. Actually, we're jamming this guy, which means if I can kill him really fast, his friend will go away. The fact that we don't have accuracy is a problem. Yeah. Oh my god, I could barely hit this guy. I'm gonna wait one turn to stabilize real quick. Normally I would have, the other thing I don't have right now is our treads up, which would be really good, but if I can kill this guy fast enough, there's another group over there. If I can kill this guy fast enough, like in one hit here, we might... Alright, too late now. God damn it. Damn it. I can drop my wheels and switch over, but if I do that, it's going to take a long time. I'm going to lose our armor over this. Yeah, I wanted to get the pen shot. Okay, that's bad. I need to be wary of this wall. There's a group up there. Lost our armor. That was to be expected. Can you die now? I have to wait one turn. There we go. I waited one turn. Yeah, we lost our armor specifically because I didn't have treads on. Damn, lack of targeting sucks. Yeah, I wonder where that mechanic went off to. You've got to be kidding me. The mechanic is literally right behind the programmer. He's going to make me kill him. That was a very timely comment, Dosh. Did you do this? What the hell? Where are you, mechanic? And he's sitting here right behind the programmer, which I'm going to kill. And the mechanic's going to die. I would really, really like it if he could survive this. Just use the Nova? Well, the thing is, yeah, it's possible. I really want to kill this programmer as soon as possible. If I just use the Nova, the mechanic's still probably going to get away. I want to make sure this programmer dies. He's got 17 core. Yeah, he's going to die. But what's his exposure? Exposure's 29, which means I really should fire everything if I want to make sure he dies. The cannon is decent, but that would be an option. I don't think I'm not gonna do that. The fact that I have penetrating weapons though are just gonna go right through this programmer and destroy that. That's gonna take him out. All right, I didn't kill him. Well, I might have killed him. I can't tell. Maybe he's alive. Well, either way, he ran away probably because the slug penetrated, which means that mechanic did get hit, and then he ran away probably. It doesn't say he was destroyed, so it means he wasn't destroyed immediately. But the door closed. The door would have closed maybe right before, so maybe he's dead outside. We don't know. Anyway, exciting times. Now I guess I grab a wheel from the ground. Yeah, more wheels. And we also have space for, let's see, I did grab the tractor beam. Could grab a heat sink. Anyway, got some space here. Go. Go. I should have stepped northwest. There. There is a data jack outside. Schrodinger's mechanic. Do we open the door or not? Anyway, I'm actually kind of worried about opening the door specifically because I don't know where that squad went. I don't know if they're far enough away yet. They might be. I kind of want to go north. I want to go north into this northeast-ish because I don't know how far away that group is yet. Gonna go here. Ooh, Watcher's helpful. Come on, Watcher. Tell me something useful. Where's the other Watcher? Maybe you could come back this way. That would be helpful too. All right, time to go out in the corridor. Okay. Nothing. All right, they're gone. The mechanic's also somewhere, not here. I think he's still alive though, which means we might still see him. Again. I can totally hack that guy. Hey, Omni, yeah, late game Cogmind is ultra deep. It is. This is a particularly deeper playstyle too, the Riff in general, but honestly, we're not doing the Riff stuff right now. We're doing just, yeah, this is typical late game Cogmind, trying to get your way out of trouble. We pinged the Garrison. One thing I'm going to have to do when I get close to the Garrison is take off our Nova cannon. Because we're in a situation... Oh, look, there's a data jack on the ground. Wait a minute. Oh, there was one to the south, too, and I didn't pick that up. To be honest, I think I need to grab the one to the north. Let's do that. I'm going to go north and grab that. Slashing weapon. I actually kind of want to find out what that is, too. Omni says, do you accept roguelike requests? Oh, for play? I mean, there's a lot of... I've already got a long list of things I want to play. And plans to play other stuff. So... I mean, obviously you're welcome to bring one up, yeah. I don't, but just yeah, as a source of input. I've got other stuff planned, and another one planned after this run, actually. Slashing weapon. But yeah, you can always feel free to recommend. Because, yeah, this particular Cogmind run is taking longer than I wanted. But we'll be getting to something else soon. I was hoping to finish this run today. This is already the longest run ever for me. Let's see. So if I went, actually both of these I kind of want. Recommend Invisible Ink. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It gets it's more of a roguelite though, as far as I understand. It does seem interesting. I don't normally play roguelites at all. I've played like just a couple, except for the ones that are really close to roguelikes in terms of being basically puzzle roguelikes instead. But yeah, probably not something I was streaming. I guess I've only streamed one roguelite before, which was kind of funny. Like pure roguelite actually was Nova Drift, which is a neat game. But I only stream once a week, so I don't have a lot of... I can only go through so many. So it's unlikely I would stream that. What's the plan here, Garrison? Hope to spat out in queue and take FFF. That would be nice. No real plan. No plan, really. Okay, my plan right now is to try and figure out how to fit this remote data jack in our inventory. Maybe I could get rid of this NC auth chip, but... yeah, don't have a strong plan. Our build, our inventory now is kind of mixed back towards actual combat, which is helpful, and so we've been surviving. FFF with alert ID is great since he's 100% EM immune. Ooh, that's really nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Of course, you say completely remove the prog timer, but our prog timer is actually Q series as well. Okay, let me see. We got a thermal defense suite and terrain scanner. Probably need to keep our terrain scanner, mainly in the hopes that we're going to get out of here and survive. I could actually take off our reinforced antimatter reactor. That's what we can take off. Yeah, that'll make room. Let's get rid of that. I'm curious what this is actually. It's a prototype, which means it could mess us up though. Wait, what do we do? We're currently using yes, the molecular scythe. This might even be better than a molecular scythe, actually. I think we should, yeah, find out what that is. We're gonna find out what that is, take off the reinforced antimatter reactor, and yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Take off antimatter reactor. Put on our quantum reactor. We have double quantum reactor build. That gives us space to pull off our Nova Cannon. And we're going to put on this slashing weapon. I'm going to take off the transmission jammer before putting it on, and it is a vibroblade. Okay, well, not as better as I thought it might be. Not terrible, actually. Yeah, that's not a big enough difference. Too bad. Well, it has almost no coverage, which is nice. That is a nice advantage, actually. So it's probably worth switching to the vibroblade as a backup weapon, since we're mainly just using melee as backup anyway. So yeah, I like that idea. Pulled off the transmission jammer just in case you got messed up there. So, oh, it looks cool. I think that's the important part. Yeah, looking cool is also important. Now we have also space for this. Wait a minute, what else am I putting on here? I do have more stuff we can slide in, actually. I can throw on a thermal defense suite. And grab this data jack. Oh, that's right, I had another... That's right, it's because I picked up the gun, or the weapon. We'll leave that attached for now. And we're going to pick up this. And a component analysis suite. It was actually in the same room, it's kind of funny. Alright. Do we need 2 optical arrays? Yeah, there is the CAs. 2 optical arrays, yeah, I mean, it's true. We can probably get rid of one. You're right. And I mean, I had one optical array through almost this entire run, and we lost it at the beginning of, what was it, this particular map? And we found a room full of them. So I just got excited and added another one. You know, we should probably remove that as well. That'd be the next thing to go. Good point. We should, I mean, I just really, really like them on riff runs, though, so I don't like losing it, but it's got such low coverage. As long as we can stay covered, we're good. This particular one we have attached can go, and we can replace it with the one in our inventory next. So that's our next slot. Good point. All right, time to go through the wall, and I guess have this non-plan to get out of here. All right. All right, now I'm pretty sure there's no chance I can actually take this thing out, right? Yeah, okay. All we could do is piss it off. Finally, safety. Yeah. Also, much easier to adapt to my art than the scythe. Oh, right. Yes, we're going to have our backup weapon is now the vibroblade. Although, I'm assuming we are going to be finishing this run. Whew. Enjoying Cogmind. It doubles an excuse from starting a new CDDA run. Hey, Damon. And there's another quantum reactor in here. I think we're set on quantum reactors. We don't have any spare power, but if we're losing our power sources at this point, then we're in deep trouble. So, all right, this Garrison is going to be pivotal. It depends on where it spits us out. It depends on what's in the corner we start in, which is kind of going to be problematic. We might end up doing a bit of digging. The other thing is, do we have enough wheels to make it through this Garrison? We need wheels. There's going to be a lot of squads too. Standard win? Oh yeah. If you're trying to go for a win rate, you can do 100% easy in Cogmind. If you're going for just a standard win rate is definitely 100%. The thing is, most people aim. Once you can do that and you know how to do it. Now, you want to aim for different play styles, different fun stuff that might not be optimal, but it's cool to do, or challenging. And also, that's the standard win. There's all the other kinds that people go for, but it's 100% for sure. Because you can avoid the things that might be dangerous. So it takes a while, but yeah, if you're going just for the basic win and that's your only goal, and you're not trying different builds, then yeah, it would get a little more repetitive. The goal is usually not just to win; it's to do other stuff too. So there has to be enough other stuff to do to make that worthwhile. So it's always what I'm doing is making it worthwhile. Next release will be yet more of that. So much more. It's going to be cool stuff. All right, let's see. I may be suffering, but I'm taking, at least I'm taking every branch I see, increasing variety in a run to. Yeah, a little harder to do that, but hauler into flight cheese is the way to go. Pretty much, yeah. That's the more reliable, safer way to win. Botnet enabled success. Man, I had a botnet out there. Nice. There's a grunt coupler and a brawler in here. Can we eject couplers without shutting this thing down and still open it? Oh, but we get locked out, right? There's a chance of that happening. But yeah, that's the safest way is flight, basically, to get a basic win. If that's your only goal. If your only goal is escape, you want to be fast, right? Yeah, and personally, I don't normally play flight, but you could open it and then eject. Oh, is that what we can do? All right, I almost sealed this on accident. Okay, make sure I'm gonna press the right thing here. Yes, thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a force key. It's a force hack, right? Oh, wait, it stays open when you force hack it, right? I'm not gonna get screwed over by this. I don't recall whether this is. I guess so it doesn't lock the garrison. It just pisses them off. Yeah, I love the airlock. Yep. Can we do this safely? I don't want to screw this run over by doing this because we really need couplers right now. Grabbing that grunt coupler could be extremely helpful. I'd throw that on immediately. I've never seen a garrison door shut for anything less than destroying the terminal. Yeah, that's what I think. That's my recollection as well. You have to destroy the access for it to disappear, or seal it, obviously, or jam it. One of those two. Like pressing this would be bad. We could jam it. All right. But you've never used force. Well, force shuts down the terminal. Yeah, the garrison itself will get locked. Force does shut down the terminal. I'm pretty sure the door stays open though. Jamming it wouldn't. If I pressed the jam on here, it would shut down the door in the terminal. But anyway, without confirmation, 100% confirmation, I think I'm going to avoid doing this because I don't want to absolutely destroy our last little chances here at the end of the run. Last run I had years ago that went pretty far was an energy weapon focused on one. It was pretty fun until the whole build got picked apart late game. Yeah. The late game is really for any combat build. You really have to have a different approach, or at least a more careful approach and methodical, and just be really strategic in how you approach the late game with the combat build. You know, most combat builds are very viable then, but you need to be. Leia voice his vote just to dive in. Yeah, I'll play it safe just because we don't have other riff input here. I'm guessing it's safe though, but anyway, we're just gonna dive in. Also, it don't take forever. But yeah, with the with different combat builds, the late game gets a lot more. You know, it just gets more and more challenging, which is fun, but you gotta be ready for it. If it was safe, everyone would be doing it all the time. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm still pretty sure it is, actually. All right. We're in here. We can drop MAIN.C coupler. It's not really going to help us unless we wake up a watcher, which, I doubt. Wait, be the in-game description? Eject Cogminder? I Like Monster says they check Cogminder. It says... It does not say eject would shut the door. Oh, the in-game description? Well, there is no in-game description. Well, no, okay, there is an in-game description. Technically, it's in the lore. There is no in-game description for force hacks, unlike Trojans, because Trojans actually installed on the machine. For force hacks, the only point of reference you have is the lore source, whatever that is, and that might not actually indicate which one it is. But I'm guessing it doesn't. All it would do is summon a programmer. Would be the main thing it does. Do I even have a chance if I get the infestation in the first branch? Oh yeah, in the mines, plenty of chances. I mean, it normally shouldn't kill you if you've got a plan. But if you don't have a plan, you shouldn't go into the mines. I mean, unless you're willing to die to it, which is perfectly likely if you don't have a plan and some good strategies for dealing with it. But because it's pretty sure you'll hit it if you keep going into the early mines. They're going to be out there somewhere. So it's always a risk. Oh, okay. Oh, because his eject doesn't shut and open to Garrison, if that was the question. Only downside is give you some alert. Okay. Yeah, well, that's not a big downside for us, obviously. It wouldn't have mattered much, so we could have technically maybe pulled that off. But also we'd have to succeed at the hack, which, I don't know, I could throw on hackware to make that successful, but... Alright, so I think now we want to pull off our MAIN.C coupler. I'm going to leave it on, though, just in case we wake up a watcher, because I don't actually need the slots yet. Anyway. But yeah, so it does make sense to try and eject before going in. I was pretty sure someone mentioned that earlier in this run. Okay, another option would be, I might want to try to switch to treads as soon as possible. I don't hear anything yet. Couplers ahead. Also some enemies ahead. I heard a corruption noise. There are definitely corruption noises. Yeah, we do have hot swap, but I don't need the NC at all. In fact, I'd rip it off because we're inside a Garrison. You don't use NC couplers, so I normally rip them off when I walk in, but I don't need the slots right now. The corruption noise counts. Yeah, it is. Otherwise, silent. So yeah, I don't have really whatever's behind this wall, if there's anything. Aren't watchers are NC, but there's no active watchers inside Garrisons. There's only inactive watchers. So the only reason an NC coupler would be helpful inside here is if we wake up a watcher and it starts to run around, which could be helpful actually, which is the only reason I even left it on. ARCs are in here sometimes. Yeah, that's probably possible. Oh, for the... I see what you're thinking. Oh, you're saying to actually hack them. Yeah, actually, speaking of that, do we have... The other 37 or 34, we have actually enough to hack an ARCs. Technically, it's a thing. Yeah, that's technically possible. That's true. That's true. I wasn't thinking that far. Shoot. All right, so the main question right now is, do I want to switch to treads right now, just in case? It costs a lot to switch. But what's in the tunnels? These tunnels are back tunnels. This tunnel is going to go right here almost for sure. This tunnel, I'm not sure. Born wheels, will die wheels. We have no armor anymore. I'm not sure what this one is. Okay, where is this one going? See, there might be a watcher back here. Oh, no watcher, but this is just a dead-end destroyed area. Compact matter pod. Actually, wait a minute. That's better than our current one. Not only that, but they're full of matter, huh? Alright, well, there we go. That's a lot of matter. Look at that. Now we have even more matter. Wow, we could just, like, fill up on a lot of matter here. This game designed to stop me from brute forcing, feeling go out a lot of enemies will scale faster than me. I mean, they don't. Yeah, you're not gonna get away with that. It's the complex as a whole is going to be stronger than you in most cases. Some people can brute force and force everything to shut down. If you can sterilize, Leavoy here in the chat has a lot of sterilization experience. If you can do that, then you can. Own an entire floor, but you can only do it so many times. Alrighty, let's see. So yes, matter's good. Oh, I still have a heatsink attached. Right. Cooling system is a little damaged. I forgot I even had the heatsink attached. Actually going to drop the heatsink because that's easily replaced. Oh shoot, there's a warden back here? Well damn, why you gotta be right here, dude? He's right here to deliver us 253 points of heavy armor. That's what he's here for. Replace the stuff I lost there. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, that opened. Misfire. I think we're free. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if something moved. Nothing moved. Oh, I would vote for treads because trying to swap under fire would be bad and valuable things would get destroyed quick. Yeah, to be honest, I'm thinking of swapping over to treads too. Mainly because our time is somewhat less valuable in here. Unfortunately, but our treads will go fairly quickly too. But yeah, it's probably we're going to end up needing to switch in here. Anyway, I think that was empty. But I shouldn't switch here. Ah, swarmers. Yeah, we got a lot of obfuscation, which is helpful here. All right. I'll hit you eventually. Anyway, I want to swap, but I can't swap yet. Mainly because there's swarmers running around. Really close. Alright, I think I may be close enough. I don't want to step off this wall, but I can't do a lot of good swapping on this wall. Fine. Yeah, we're about to solve the prop conundrum by eating the wheels. Not too much of a conundrum. Like I said, I'm going to swap. Just needed to find the right opportunity to do so. Speed on here is 250. Yeah. Yeah, this tunnel does also go over here. Connects, it looks like, to the back area. Anyway, we'll see. It looks like to the east, we're probably going to be okay. Okay, no, there's still another one over here. Funny. I'm going to wait one turn. Can barely hit this guy. Our lack of targeting sucks. Oh, stop that, please. Now is always the question, do you want to bother sieging? Oh god, look what's behind these guys. This face generator back there. Oh, yes. Yeah, who's the Rift build now? Not us. Shoot, there's another one. Definitely not Rift. I'm gonna step around the corner and blow apart the fish generator. Oh, what's with the green path highlighting? If you made the path over here, that was a patrol path, which must be hunters, because of our NC couplers attached. There's a hunter group to the west. Okay. Finally. This is like the first time I've seen couplers for ages here. Wait, what was I going to swap in here? Plasma cutter. We still have a plasma cutter. How amusing. Yes. Okay. Sentry finally. Lot of NC. Okay. And Swarmer 46. Oh great. Here now we get the Swarmer coupler. Might have been helpful to have some friends earlier. Sentry. Doesn't hurt. Now I gotta start making space for this stuff though. Alright, but it won't be too hard. I think we're gonna be able to get rid of some things here because we're gonna start to being able to do some riff again. Protocouplers are gonna be problematic. I'm going to probably get rid of our NC coupler because we don't have enough room for that anymore. Terrain scanner is kind of back up for the next floor, actually. Wheels, can definitely at least drop one wheel. And then, oh, I don't need, obviously, I'm carrying extra matter pods, as I know. Let's see, we can put on Swarmer coupler directly. And get rid of that matter pod, and we're going to grab this sentry coupler, and we're going to put on a Swarmer coupler. Trying to make the biggest MC coupler. To be honest, that's what I was thinking about. I don't want to lose it, which would be kind of bad, but we still have one in inventory. We have a 34 in our inventory, So yeah, I was thinking about that as well. It's not really going to make a massive one though. What? Oh, we're stuck in stasis. That's what happened there. It does not make a massive NC coupler yet, because it's just code merge and it's only level 1, so we really just siphon off a bit. But considering how early we are in the Garrison, I don't think we need to... Oh, group to the northwest there. Okay, time to move. Probably better to rip off the 7 and attach the biggest one first. Ah, you're right. Yeah, not just probably better, definitely and clearly better, but I'm not thinking about everything at once anymore. Yeah, that was just a bad move. Normally you would want to put on the 30-something, then we'd have a 40-something right now. Did not do that. Search for it, we could not find it. How to see the in-game class build to show. That is under show build type in the advanced config. That, despite how many people love to turn that on, it is not going to become a default feature because it is outside the scope of the lore, not meant to be there. But it's just give it time. I'm expecting 99. I hope not. I really hope we don't hit 99, because if we do, that means we definitely didn't get enough other couplers, other types. But yeah, the people really like the build class thing up there. But something else will be taking that position for some runs going into beta 14. So even if you have it active, it won't show. But it is just an optional extra feature that was added for RPG-like that was kind of left in there for fun. And I do expand it sometimes. All right, so we're in the bottom right corner. I'm not going to take that last door to the north. It's probably just something hiding. Oh, interesting. This group over here is heading through oh, there's another back area. RPG-like is so good. RPG-like is, yeah, just do whatever you want mode. So, yes, if you like doing whatever you want, that is a good mode. Alright, I'm guessing the swarmers. Oh, check this room out. Seriously? Why do they gotta do this to me? Oh, more cargo storage. Replacement cargo armor. Also, these guys have improved heavy treads, and, yes. Alright. Plasma cutter itself is 10% critical, and holo cache legit. Yeah, early on it's great. Later on, also great. At this point, I don't know. I'm gonna say I'd drop wheels, even spare wheels, specifically because we'll be able to get more of those once we get back, and I don't think we'll be wanting them inside the Garrison at all. So, yeah, we'll be replacing stuff with these. Alright, what do I want here? Oh, good. Alright, we're back in good situation with data jack. Man, something tells me this run is not going to actually finish today. Give me your treads. Transport network coupler ain't going to help. Wonder what that group to the south is. It could be swarmers, but it could also be hunters. The hunters were moving around. Hunters would be a little more scary, so I think I'll just leave them down there for now. Coolant injector, regular. Guess we'll stick with our advanced for now. Double coolant injectors on these guys. Nice. And let's see. Alright, where'd they go? They are leaving. I could watch how, I don't know, how fast they're moving. That's a big group. Fast group. Alright. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to move some stuff. They're headed out that way. Got 2 metapods. Oof. Probably hunters. Yeah, not replacing our storage. Oh, I will. Yeah, I hadn't gotten that far yet. I'm not leaving. I'm putting stuff outside because I need to pick up some more stuff. Like why can or can't bots see me? Unfortunately, didn't drop what we wanted there. Oh, shoot, what was the other thing? I was not paying attention. Ah, transport node coupler. There it is. Oh, when's it going for you to take the walls down? Oh, could. Might take longer and also give more alert. Not that we're super worried about alert right now, but compact battery. Is this gonna? This happened last time. They didn't drop like the cargo storage ever. Why does that never drop for me? We could help by taking out some walls. 181, 183. Yeah, that's not much for us. Go ahead, drop something in the wall so I have to go get it. Prototype device. Prototype device. PD laser. Still not what I wanted though. Oh wait, there we go. Cargo storage. Thank you, finally. Alright. To put on the cargo storage, we're gonna have to take off our armor. Take off our armor. Put on double cargo storage, which doesn't do anything anymore. Would be funny. Alright, that's what we wanted. Okay. Alright. Nice. Provides coverage in a fight is not useless. That's true, actually. 3% though. I mean, when we have armor. When we don't have armor. But it's not something we would want to keep around. Good for force RAM. Alrighty. Let's see. I guess it's, yeah, these are all regular coolant injectors. And a bunch of random treads. And, okay. Not bad. Let's see. I could probably, yeah, I'm going to grab some more treads before we move out here. There we go. There's even more out here. So you can better imitate the Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man. Yeah. Beta 14. I should just name Beta 14 Kool-Aid instead of what it's really going to be named. I think Beta 14 is named very directly the United Federation of Derelicts. Alright, so I don't know where that group went. We're gonna, I guess I can head north, south here. I mean, look what's, I think there's nothing down here. Fusion bomb. Okay, there is something down here. It's a fusion bomb. UFD isn't very cool. UFD is very cool. You'll see. Anyway, I could actually take this fusion bomb, which would be fun, and leave it in the pathway of a group. I like being able to do that now. I should do that now. Let's do that now. What else is around that corner, though? Let me check first. Okay. Matter compressor. Ooh, I actually want that. Huh. Yeah, well, the fusion bomb here is convincing me to come down here. Please don't blow up. I've got 32% corruption. I wonder if that makes a difference. Oh, it is going to make a difference because I'm going to have to step on top of this. Okay, folks. I'm going to step on top of a fusion bomb chop with 32% corruption. Oh, it didn't explode. Okay. Whew. That was kind of scary for a second there. Oh, yeah. We're now the proud owners of a fusion bomb trap. Oh, you know what? I could get rid of our machine analyzer. I'm going to get rid of machine analyzer right now. There we go. I made another slot. Look at that. See how easy that is? Just remove stuff. Make new slots. All right, now I'm going to put back on our jammer, I guess. And I'm going to take this matter compressor and this matter compressor and this matter compressor. I don't need this much matter, but we'll drop some later. I mainly took it because it was replacing existing matter compressors we had. Alright, so we now have a way to take out a patrol that's coming down a corridor, which is fun, and might come in handy some other way. Fusion bomb's nice. That was kind of dangerous, though. We're corrupted, and stepping on a trap while you're corrupted is bad. Even if it's your own, it could mess you up. What is down here to the south? Huh. Oh, wait, that's our entry point. Okay, group to the north. Are they coming down here at all? No. Are they going to move? Alright, there they go. They're switching west, southwest. I wonder what that group is. Oof. Oh, also, I guess I need to switch back to, nothing just yet. Just dig? No, or were you referring to getting around the trap, Crackle Pappy? No, I actually wanted the trap. That was like the whole reason. The matter compressors were just extra. That was a bonus. Even if they weren't there, I was going to go down there. Oh, shoot. Alright, another group just... They're obviously not back here. Another group just showed up to the west of us. Wow, that's a lot of enhanced Nova cannons. I guess we can replace our Nova cannons and take as many Nova cannons as we want. The only problem with them is if you run out of cooling and or energy, that's not good. I was meaning after you get the matter compressor? Before you get the matter compressor? Oh, you mean in order to not blow them up? Oh, I didn't care about them that much. To be honest, they're just kind of little extra things. Okay. So now the question is, would I guess I need to keep... I like the idea of keeping the proton cannon specifically for Q series. And I think I'm going to, before I waste too much time, I'm going to get rid of one of these compressors. Forget I even have that for a little while. Might as well just leave it. And anyway, the question is just, do I want to take more? And I might not actually want to take more of these. We've got two. Well, okay, that railgun's almost toast, so I should get rid of the railgun. But to be honest, the slot is probably going to be replaced with other stuff anyway. We'll take a third Nova cannon just for now. Oh, you were thinking of cared a little more because of Z-meme? Oh, yeah, I mean, I already had compressors, so it wasn't too bad. Alright, I wonder what this group is. How fast are they moving? Are they moving fast? They're not moving fast. My fusion bomb. Alright, now we're going to step over here. I would wonder if I should siege here. Right, might as well rename Z-Bomb to Matter Bomb. Oh, that's true, you know, I could carry more of them specifically for that purpose. In fact, it might come in handy if we have to fight everything in the middle. Just literally just bomb everything instead of hacking stuff. In fact, it makes sense, huh? Because we do have Z-Bomb. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of them. In fact, I saw... Who was that? I saw a screenshot from... Was that you, Crackle Pappy? Or somebody else yesterday or the day before or this weekend was... actually went after one of the extended bosses with an entire lineup of Z-Bombs. They found like a whole stash of them or something. That was a hilarious recording. They're trying to kill the Ed... That was not you? Okay, it was who was it? It was something... Anyway, somebody in the redacted chat over weekend did this. They had 6... Oh, it was PSLs. Sorry, it wasn't Z-Bomb. PSLs. Same difference. Same kind of thing. It was PSLs, because those are easier to find a stash of. You can't get probably not going to get a stash of Z-Bombs. You can't get that many. They had an entire thing of PSLs. I forgot which I had. Yeah, you couldn't get that many Z-Bombs. My bad. I forgot it was PSL. I was getting confused for a second. They're similar. They consume massive amounts of matter and do ridiculous amounts of damage. But they anyway, it was pretty hilarious to see them firing 6 at a time, trying to kill the end boss before they could teleport, and missing once. out of one of them, meaning they couldn't kill like twice, I think it was, and that expends a ridiculous amount of matter. All right. Thermal Gunmaster playable? Definitely. That's very common. Zoral, you remember that? Yeah, Thermal Gunmaster is thermal is very common. In fact, it's usually considered one of the more, I mean, you just need cooling, but it's usually considered one of the more playable gun styles. Even more than kinetic for some people. But really, they're all playable. You just have to play to their strengths and avoid their weaknesses. You know, you can do kinetics, thermal, but in general, I think people have been liking thermal more. I like kinetics guns more, but some people have been liking thermal as a rule, much more so. All right, so anyway, there's a squad coming. I've laid a trap for them here. I want to decide, I don't even know what they are. This is a bad spot to try and fight anything from. I wish you're in a better spot for this, but Zora says he's a thermal guy. Yeah, there's a lot of thermal folks in the community, especially after they were buffed anyway. But, yeah, personally, I like kinetics. But, yeah, so they're well enough balanced. But you'll just need to, yeah, definitely need to figure out how to play them each. Okay, so we can take this off, put on, there's nothing else I need on right now. Then, that doesn't have much coverage anyway. I don't know what these are, which is kind of annoying. We're gonna have to take them on eventually, though. Thermals did used to be harder to play with, yeah. They're definitely a lot easier now once they were rebalanced. And yeah, that's the other difference. It can sometimes depend on what you get. Like, certain types of thermal guns specifically will be better than others. Same with kinetics. They're gonna run into our trap in a second. I guess I could find out if there's a behemoth in the middle. That exploded. Cyclops. Here is our enemy number 1. 140 core integrity, 19% exposure with a Nova cannon and a quantum capacitor. Basically, he just keeps feeding you Novas. Yeah, we're supposed to get a new ability too. Dig west. Yeah, that's actually what I was just considering, digging west. And technically, maybe even digging north from this group might hook up with something as well. But we're slightly closer, more convenient to go west. We didn't kill whatever that group was. This might just be the hunters. It's moving faster? No. Well, this whole place exploded. Didn't leave much. Definitely hunters. Yeah, that's speed. I don't really want to mess with hunters just yet. I'd prefer to do it if we had couplers. One exception might be if we just hit them with siege up and hit them with sea bombs. Gonna have to take them eventually anyway. It's best to do on your own terms, but I'd prefer if we could shield ourselves, and I can't do that effectively right now. Anyway, we'll see if we get forced into it. There we are. Hunters, right there. Terminator. It's the Terminator! Alright, well, while we're safe down here, we can shoot through the wall and find out what's going on the other side. Found the other side. I'm kind of afraid to move from this spot at the moment, but ooh. It's even closer. Look at this dig. Alright, hunters go away. Oh, there's a collapse to the north. One, and only in the corner though. I don't want to get spotted around the other corner, so I'm just gonna wait here for just a second. Uh-oh. Oh, we found some friends. Hey, don't I have a coupler for you? Watch this be the moth prefab with 3 reprogrammables. That would be nice. I saw someone get that the other day too. Over the weekend, someone got 3 reprogrammables. All right, I do have 1 sentry coupler. Wait, where'd my other... Wait, oh, I have it attached. I was like, where'd my other data jack go? Completely forgot, I left it on. Oh, well then, hello there. Okay, join the team. Wow, I haven't had a Rift friend in a long time. Alright. Now, he's probably gonna die when I kill him. When I misfire. I could take this. I don't have much else to put on, really, though. Although I should probably have my data jack, remote data jack on at this point. Kind of funny taking this guy with a regular data jack. Alright, here. Now I don't have anything on that will annihilate you in 1 hit. You are on stay mode. Alright. Let's find out what's around the corner. Okay, you can come. Eventually. Look at that. We broke in. Yes. Alright, I currently have only 8 left on our sentry here. Enhanced Nova Cannons, Enhanced Quantum Rifles, Unknown Devices. Alright, yeah, there's probably another sentry on the other side. And here's an alarm trap, which I can shut down. Oh, yeah. -2 garrisons are a little depressing because no protos means it's nothing but enhanced novas. That is true. Yeah, there's no out-of-depth stuff. You're already at the higher depths, so you just get the best stuff, which you probably already had plenty of access to. Okay, so this is back entry to somewhere. I'm going to tell our friend to stay right there for a second. Okay, there's a corridor there. Anyway, we made it to the other side, which is cool. I'm going to find out what's on the north side real quick. And, okay, back entry into all those areas. Okay. I wonder if it's worth waking up this other sentry, but otherwise he might cause problems in the rear or when I don't want him to cause problems, but... Besides behemoths, yeah. Higher tier garrisons are more about, they have higher value couplers. Actually, I can see a lot of advantages to all this different stuff. You know what? I'm just going to scatter his targeting. And, yep, now there's a new dude behind us. Okay. Hello, everybody. Damn it. If I would like to wipe his record of me, but that'll just turn him around because he's gonna try to get to my friend. Probably. Well, I'm not sure he can actually see my friend, but he'll at least turn around and run away. And I don't want him to run away. I'd prefer him to stay here. I could just shut him down. That could work too. And then kill him. I just realized that guy's standing on a phase wall. Good. No one else stand over there. Called it. Yeah, that guy coming around from the rear. I was curious. I was pretty sure that what is going to end up happening. Oh, shoot. I think that group just turned around. They're coming in here now. God, no. No. Oh, man. Crap. I'm in siege mode. What I want to do is destroy that phase wall over there. This is bad. Can this guy just die? Great. Goes his armor. I wanted to destroy the phase wall, but these guys, at least they got a little closer. If you want to hide a super secret NPC encounter, you could put them in a -1 garrison. Nobody will ever look. There are already a number of nice secret NPCs, and more coming. Next release has multiple new NPCs. So far, I've only added 2 of the more indirect ones. 2 of the more indirect hidden ones. Well, some of them aren't too hard to meet, but they're harder to know about and find necessarily. Fewer people will. And then there's at least another one which will be rare as well, also coming. It should be in the next release. But yeah, more and more. Okay, well, I'm not sieged anymore. This guy's in the way. I do have a swarmer coupler now, so I'm just gonna tank this guy's hit, and we'll just make him our friend because swarmer couplers are cheap. And where did his friend go? Or any friends? Do you not have friends? Are you friendless? Oh shoot, you're not friendless. Crap. Not telling this guy to stay here is not gonna work. Alright, never mind. You guys just have fun over there. Kill him. Yes! Crush. Nope, don't shoot him. Okay, now you can shoot him. Oh shoot, he died. I thought we would win that one, but we did not win that one. It's nice having other people do dirty work for you, though, finally. But yes, there are likely a number of more groups roaming around this garrison. The last one had a ton. What else is out here? Whoops. I was not in examine mode. Oh, another railgun. Oh, nice. I like railguns. Okay, that group's not that close. I wonder how damaged those hunters were. Oh, there's a hunter. You're not damaged. Headed north. Good. We're going to head northwest. Oh, there's another Terminator. Shoot. Gonna wait here for just a second while they head north. Alert's currently 1A. Not bad. Those hunters are moving pretty quickly. Yeah, that is an achievement, right? Going into that last garrison. Access garrison. Oops. I can't say that was a good thing. Crap. That swarmer... I shouldn't have told him to come just then. I had regrets as soon as I... Oh, shoot. Oh, well. It's not as bad as it was before. Anyway, I had regrets as soon as I told him to come. I hate you. Stop that. Wow, he actually managed to hit my armor. You're really good. Put on a penetrating weapon. And then blast the crap out of this guy. Rift Greed is a good descriptor. Yes, it is. Mega Greed. Oh, yes. That's what I do to guys like you. And your friends. That's right. Oh, wait. I gotta stay in siege mode for just a couple more turns here. Reinforced antimatter reactor. I think I want that. Actually, you know what? We're on treads. I need to be a little more wary of our mass because of this friggin' cargo. And our current is 245 slow. This thing is mass 24. Oh, we're already overweight, so I guess it doesn't matter. I do like me some reinforced, though. 290 integrity. Oof, I love that. Also, replacement heavy armor. I love these guys. All right, what else we got here? Just medium treads. All right, reinforced. Give me that. Also, give me this. Yeah, I was looking at the overweight extra. We're already so overweight that we got plenty of space. But mainly because we also got the better treads than I had earlier. That was a nice improvement. But yeah, we're moving slow, but it's not going to get much slower from here. Okay, so this is definitely the death of the RIFcycle for the foreseeable future. Until we get back to the next floor, I will probably would like to switch back to wheels, purely for saving on movement. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Heavy armor, 240. Improved core shielding. We're good on core. Hunter 17, Swarmer 44, Sentry 23. Nice. Got some more Sentry going. Eventually, I'm going to end up having to drop, let's see, we'll drop some treads and probably a matter compressor. I guess it's kind of nice keeping those around for the Z-bombs. $250 on this guy. Pretty sweet. All right. Welcome to the stream, Dredge Crusader. Hello. We are, pondering our way through another garrison when, honestly, I thought this run would have been over by now. Surprisingly, we made it through research, and we're getting back into RIF even, which is kind of amazing. I still have that prototype hackware, which I have no idea what that is. It's gotta be pretty good, though, huh? Oh, I'm carrying 2 melee weapons now. That's right. I wanted to get rid of one and replace it, so that's going goodbye. Goodbye, finally, to our scythe. We are going to stick with the... I like having 2, but we really only need 1 because it's mainly for backup. All right. I wonder what is behind door number 1. Batteries. And also... probably some defenses on the other side. Could be sentry. We could take it if we want to. We still have to deal with what's in the middle. Garrison interior compromised. 1K. Oh, got stuck in a stasis trap for about 2 seconds. That's right, we're on treads. Ooh, terminal. Might be helpful. Nothing else we know about. Oh, I found the installer. Oh man, why does the game have to misfire right as I see the installer? It's trying to scare me. Trying to shatter my dreams. Warning me not to get close. Local emergency access 20%. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put a Trojan on this. No, I'm not, maybe. Yes. Yes, no. No. Okay. Okay. Imagine if you penned through 15 tiles of dirt and blew it up. Yeah, we have 32% corruption. Not helping. Anyway. I get traced because it'll just draw more guys here if they're nearby, but that's not the end of the world. And I did a Trojan just in case we get a better, more interesting terminal later, but 32% corruption does make it a fair bit harder. Getting traced is an upside. It can be. I don't mind getting traced here. You can draw guys out of hiding. But it also means I'm not quite sure if or when something might come in this direction. Wait, what is that? Oops. 10, 12, 13. If they're coming, they'd be coming from the east. The fact that nothing's coming yet, though. Bomb the hallway? Yeah, we could. If we need to. By that logic, ASS is great for garrisons. It can be, as long as you don't mind the alert. Alright, it looks like nothing's coming. So, I could maybe try to dig north through here. Obviously seems kind of dangerous. Alright, looks like we're free. But what that also means, though, that there might not be anything else to the north of this area. They definitely will start coming. You need to get close enough to the checkpoints to pop. I don't know. I don't think there's anything. There has to be stuff in range, though. Oh, shoot, there it is. He's finally here. That took a while. That took a long time to get here, dude. Why you take so long? He even moves faster than us. Tracking a bit is odd. There's a delayed reaction sometimes. I mean, it also can take them just... They're far away. That would take them quite... I'd have to wait a lot of turns, because you get a... I don't think it's the tracking being delayed. I think it's... I mean, it's the fact that, like, that sentry could have been hidden way back in here. He's got to go all the way around to the main corridor to get back through to here, apparently, which can take them quite a while. And unless you want to wait 50 to 100 turns, and I didn't want to wait that long. All right. Then I get tracking until the checkpoint opens when you get in range. Oh, no, that would be the ones that are blocked. Well, some of... Actually, no, I think now some of them can get out. Yeah, that's a different kind. The sentry, though, the sentry would not have been behind any kind of checkpoint, and it's not required. You're thinking of the other guys, but really, the being traced can draw anything to you that's nearby. Let's see. So anyway, I want to hack this guy, because I got another coupler, so why not? But I don't want to hack him over there, because he'll just cause trouble. I'd want to make him a friend and who survives more than 2 seconds. So I will get him when he comes around the corner. Right here. Stay right there. Alright, maybe that's the only dude that came. Probably was. Gonna keep digging here just a little bit. That is a little distant. But it's there. Double patrols? I mean, there's a lot of patrols in late garrisons. We killed like 5 patrols in our last research garrison. This doesn't get any closer. Oh shoot, I was not in firing mode. Oh, here comes another patrol. Okay, they're coming. Don't nick the corner. Yeah. Well, we'll probably be good. I'm gonna walk across this. I told you I could see them coming from the right. Who? What do you mean? Are you referring to what? Some of the... You mean the patrol down there or something? I mean, yeah, I know. Put in your force field? What force field? I don't have a force field. When was the last time we had a force field? Where do we have a force field? We don't have a force field. I'm putting on my dev force field. That's what I'll put on. Alright, let's put on... Cave-ins aren't real. Dev hack force field, that's right. That's exactly what I'm putting on. What I'm really putting on right now is anything that's not going to misfire. I will put on data jacks and vibroblades. I'm not going to walk over there and take out the riff installer. This is going to be rather dangerous here, but I wanted to go around anyway. And now what I'm trying to do this as fast as possible because we're trying to get away from a patrol, which is coming. We'll see how well that works. Although actually I do have another hunter coupler now, so we can technically take them out. It might be the hunters. All right. Anyway, let's put on a regular data jack here. I would say the great nut will protect you, but you went riff. Great nut. All right. Zero. Punish. All right, the only thing that might punish us is watch this guy behind me shoot at something in front of us and kill their installer. Or stuff come from the south. Okay, we're getting really close. Really, really close. Oh man, that patrol to the south, look how close they are. They're about to see our friend. That's actually not good at all. There's 3 patrols now. Hot swap 2 says Umika. Hey, hot swap 2 is not a thing. Cold swap. Hot swap 2, what would that do? It merges and swaps everything. Punishment is when you go back. Yeah, well we're not going back. We're only forward, no back. Hotter swap. All right. What do we got here? Heading over to the... Let me take a screenshot before something bad happens. Okay. Oh, that's right. That always shows when you're off center. That's cool. Oh, it's going to be crosswire. What I don't want is for there to be a trap here. Hey, Decinim. Crosswire doesn't exist. It's got, yeah, right now we have enough to get crosswire. How many abilities do we have? We don't have actually a lot of abilities, but we have enough. It is an ice dig. Gamma bomb trap. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is there any trap here? Alright, our friend is now engaging in honorable combat in defense of our riff installer. I've only seen an alarm. I think explosive traps can happen nearby though, but I guess not directly inside. Ooh, that's close. Look at that. They took out the face wall. And they're gonna kill our friend in a second. But yeah, we did get the trap there, the alarm trap. There can be alarm traps to call in stuff, but I've seen people blow up stuff from nearby explosive traps before too. I don't think it was right at the entrance though. Alright. Yeah, the nearby, the special prog one, that's the one. Yeah, not the normal one. Okay. Yeah, so far this run, that's all we've seen too, are alarm traps nearby. Okay, so time to find out what this is, and then go save our friend, who is not gonna survive. Ah. Got, as you can see. Whoa, look at that expansion list. Coupler efficiency. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Unfortunately, we lost one of our proto couplers, but yeah, that's not bad. Look at that. Now, if we run into protos, look at that. 3 proto 16s now. Not bad, huh? I lost one, unfortunately, when I put it on for the Q series, but whatever. They clipped the installer right when you got it. You're right. Wait, who did that? Wait, why is this gone? Oh, the machine's exploding because someone can't path to me. Oh, no way! Really? Who? That doesn't make much sense. Did they blow it up? What did it say over here? I didn't even see that. Oh, it just not even mentioned. Riff installer collapse. You're right. Look at that message. Riff installer collapses. I've never seen. That's amazing. And also, who got blocked? Why? I mean, I can understand. No, I don't get that either. Why? Why did that happen? Yeah. That's interesting. They can destroy machines remotely if things can't path to you, but What I'm wondering is who's trying to path to us. Unless, oh, I know what it is. No, that couldn't be it. I'm wondering, could it be something that was traced from the machine here, but they're blocked? Because nothing else knows that we're here. Nothing else knows we're here. The guys to the south saw our sentry, they didn't see us. And nothing else knows we're here except this trace. So literally the trace on this almost destroyed our RIF installer. Ooh, that was really close. Anyway, back to the exciting part. Yeah, well, I know some things can be blocked. It's true from the tracing. So I don't know exactly what things can be, but and how it particularly determines, but it notifies nearby bots about your position, and they'll try to get to you. Anyway, that's pretty awesome though. Got a nice expansion here. Would have been even a cooler list if we had like an actual full bot lord build here. But anyway, pretty good. If it could have blown up the installer before use, I mean, technically it could have. Blame the cheesers. That had to be instated because of the way people were using machines to cheese the enemy. So all machines can be remotely destroyed. Oh, only broken machines. Is that? Oh, that's right. It was made only broken machines because that's the only ones that are cheesable. Ah, yes. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's good. So you don't have to blame the cheesers too much. But yeah, it's because you can make broken machines in shapes that you want and then use them. So basically, once they're broken, they can then start to fall apart, but it's not something that normally happens. Yeah. And penetration breaks things too. That was also added. That was added before, though. That was added. Oh, was added before penetration breaks things? Well, part of the penetration thing also is part of the reason for that is walls. But anyway. But there are technically ways to use it. Okay, so back to what we're doing here. I'm pretty sure our friend is dead. Hippie Gauss breaking walls. Okay, so now we can safely put back on our weapons. Let's see. Oh, I had a KE penetrator in this slot? Oh, this is because this is the melee slot. It switched back over. Advanced data jack melee. Alright, yeah, let's switch back to enhanced Nova Cannon. See, there it goes again. The rest of these machine tiles are about to explode. Jump scare warning. Yep, there it goes. Alright, that's probably good for now. Okay, I wonder... There they go. I have never actually had a personal experience with that. Okay, now we've got some guys coming this way. That's not great. Look at this patrol group corner thing going on. Oh, there's our friend's armor. He did die out there. That's too bad he died a little far into there. I'd like to grab that armor. Ours is at 240, and we're going to need some more later. Anyway, swarmers and hunters right now? Yeah. We know that much. Actually, what other couplers do we have? Nothing, basically. We just have other swarmer. I think the ones at the south are the hunters, though. That's who killed them. How'd you rack up that much corruption? I mean, fighting programmers. And actually, the Q series came equipped with EM as well. Oh, good. They're still out of range. And out of sight. What? Wait a minute. Oh, this is a core. This is interesting. This is actually the little cubby that it came out of. All right. Step on an array? No, just regular old fighting. New item, explodium armor. Just regular old fighting. This is the way too more. The phase generator exploded. That's awesome. I can use this to... Actually, wait a minute. Didn't somebody just talk about doing this intentionally before to blow up a phase generator without causing it? Not a sapper derelict. It might be the other machine thing. Is it a sapper? Really? Well, anyway, whatever. Cool sapper. This guy, range 9. This guy's gonna spot us in about 2 seconds. The sapper derelict. God. Good. I was wondering if it was the machine exploding, but we're not even near that area yet, so... Yeah. Rip free force field. Hey, yeah, that guy sucks. Oh, that's right. It can't explode an intact phase gen, which means it must have been a sapper. That guy just took out all our shields. If phase gen counts toward ECA, phase gen definitely counts toward ECA. Yeah, it's very valuable. In fact, it's more valuable than other things because it's generally has some downside to it. Obviously, it can be less so now that you have plasma cutter, but. Yes, as Oimika points out, there's an ECA wiki page that I'm sure is quite helpful. Time for meme bomb. You know, I was thinking about that. There's armor and matter over there, which is kind of nice. I have plenty of matter, but I also like the idea of penetrating. These guys aren't going to get close to each other, though, unfortunately. Phase gen is less than installer. Yeah, there's also a lot of installer. Oh. Big bot pathing gets fixed so big ECA becomes less painful. Yeah, it'll be nicer. Alright, unfortunately we don't have our force field anymore. Oh, that's right. So that's why this is gone. I was curious, like, what they were shooting at or something that destroyed it. This wasn't a destroyed phase wall. The phase generator was taken out right after I stepped behind this wall. I was gonna get away from these guys. And now I can't. That was really amusing of you, dude. Way to go. Alright, let's see. I mean, I can technically hack him too, if I want to do that. And I'm already set up to do that. I could just hack one of them, have them fight each other. It's kind of a waste. But I also don't like the idea of... I could just do temp. I like that idea. I'll still get shot by penetration, but... we have a lot of value anyway. That dude just destroyed my swarmer coupler. Awesome. Yeah, I knew I was going to get penned, but I didn't know how badly it would be. Unfortunately, that was kind of annoying. I have another swarmer couple of those, which is even more valuable. At least it was that. Anyway, so yeah, there's some crushing going on down here. And, yeah. Oh, shoot. What is going on over here? There's, like, multiple dormant terminators back here? Sapper's really good at making a mess, that's for sure. Oh, wait, he's in the middle, too. Wait a minute. Is he in the middle yet? Oh, he went into the off to there. Shoot. All right. Let's. This is getting more and more dangerous as I head north. I want to get away from the guy to the south, but what are we waiting for, Wimika? Isn't derelict invasion? Oh, would it be? Or did they shut guys down? That would be cool. Earlier today I had W's entry tunnel go clear across 2/3 of the bottom of the map. Below an extreme which had one tunnel door, so God mode wouldn't go out. Oh, yeah. God mode and Warlord are going to have new behavior in the next release. Beta 14, I finally added the new behavior that I tried to add before but was unsuccessful. I wasn't able to make one of the previous releases. I have completed it, and that event has been updated. So it'll be cooler and better in Beta 14. So look forward to that. Anyway, these guys are dormant though. Why would they be dormant? What the hell? What is? What is going on? What? There's a behemoth now over here who's also dormant? Did he... Yeah, thermal blaster. What? What's going on? Oh wait. Oh shoot. This guy is behind. Oh, this guy. These guys. This guy was revealed, probably, huh? What was he doing there to be? This guy was revealed, and because of that, going the phase walls. Yeah, the phase walls being gone is really annoying. I can't use them for defense, and a lot of things that should be hidden are not hidden. Behind phase walls. I would have. I definitely would have walked directly into him anyway. Maybe not quite so fast. I wouldn't necessarily. I don't always walk straight into them, and at least I'm prepared for possible contact in that event, right? Anyway, I wonder what happens in the middle now. They're probably supposed to wake up from watchers or alarm traps, or just seeing you. Both, either one, any of them. I wonder what loot is back there. Sometimes. It depends. But again, I'm ready for that. You need to be ready for the fact that they could attack. Alright, I'm going to try to run past this behemoth. I currently have a jammer active. Wait, that Terminator hasn't seen me yet? He's about to. He's going to go after the other guy first, though. Double riff. It's like my first double riff this entire run. I have not gotten double riff yet. First double riff happens to be in what is probably the last Garrison. Oh man. This is an interesting Garrison. Also, it's a good thing I've done 2 digs. Like, I blasted right across there and then blasted right across there. I'm like, I'm not messing with that behemoth. Double riff, what does it mean? Yes. Unless you're not joking. This will be crossfire? That would be very cool. I would very much like crossfire. Does that mean triple is possible with programmer room? Double riff programmer room? I mean, this, you can only get 2? Now I gotta get up there without getting it destroyed, though. But yeah, you can only get 2. Alright, now we've got 2, that would be pretty awesome to get, crosswire, but I'm not relying on that, so. Completely deplete the rift power pool in some seed? I don't think so. There's too many abilities now. Including with multiple levels. Alright, anyway, so yeah, there's the other rift. Can you hopefully not get that destroyed? It should have enough padding, I would hope. But, oh, this is where we found the phase gen room. Yeah, that's where we are. We're in the phase gen room, or what was the phase gen room. That one sapper caused a lot of problem. In theory, there's some seed that has a guaranteed loop every time. You only need... Oh, it says you only need 27 installers. Yeah, I mean, when you think... So 27 is... probably impossible to hit. 9. Yeah, you can't hit 27, right? Even theoretically, given absolute maximum benefits, I don't think you can hit 27. Is it theoretically possible, you think? Absolutely everything working to your advantage? I mean, you'd have to loop and then go into branches and 3, 4, and you get doubles and stuff. But yeah, maybe. Unless I also limited the max across runs, which I think I can do. I'm not sure if I did that, but the maximum number of, in other words, installers, like secondary installers that you can get possibly in a run. I don't think I limited that, but I know it's doable. But I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not done. So theoretically, but unless you had more. Oh, That's true. That's true. I mean, technically, it's been done. I was thinking in regular runs. In the past, it's been done because of looping repeatedly in access, but you can't do that. I don't think you can effectively do that anymore. But yeah, it's technically someone did it before. It was it was still possible. They were able to. You could infinitely loop before it was possible. So yeah, and people have run it out. You just stop getting abilities. I don't remember what it says at that point. There is a message for it or whatever there would be. But yeah, eventually when there's nothing to give in the pool, you just can't get it. But it used to be in access possible. Well, Plexion counts the max as being 30, assuming everything in your favor. But yeah, in the end, most people end up getting about half that at absolute max, and that's the max runs. Most people end up getting a little bit less than that. You end up with 10 or 12 or so on attempts to get the max. I don't exactly know how many I have right now, but anyway, this is our first double. 29 because one installers riff itself. That's true. Okay, so there's 2 hunters coming from the south. I don't know what's to the north, but there's enemies up there. I can have some hacking power to take on hunters. Get back to actually playing here. Need to get up to that installer soon. I could just wait here. Kind of sad. Unfortunately, I can't siege. Playing the game. Yes, let's actually play the game. I can't siege against these hunters. I want to siege, though. Oops, there they are. Alright, I'm gonna siege here. Then I'm gonna blow this wall away. Then I'm gonna hack this guy. He's damaged, though. Behemoth woke up. Oh, shoot. You were waiting for that? Yeah, I forgot about the behemoth. See, we talked so long, I completely forgot there's a behemoth down there, too. Did somebody just die? No. Now he's a sieged behemoth. This guy's still not dead. Whoa, look at him tank. Shoot. Sorry, dude. You did some nice tanking while you were alive. Let's see here. Okay, penetrator, enhanced Nova cannon. But you can't tank that. Alright. Shoot, now I don't know how long I want to wait here. Well, I heard him unsiege, but he didn't hear me unsiege, so let's go. Alright, how much matter is that? It's only 37. I was thinking about attaching, sucking it up, but ooh, there's more to suck up. Okay, that's now getting a little more valuable here. Advanced targeting computer. I would really like that targeting computer, but I also am not going to go pick that up. There's a behemoth down there. But I can pick up all the matter. Tractor beam it is. Don't know where the other dude is. Okay, there's nothing down here. Okay, in the open. That's okay, we're safe. We have Z-bombs. Oh, shoot. Z-bombs coming to a corridor near you. Oh, wait, we jammed him. He is jammed. Should I mention that? No? He should be jammed. I think. Is our range on our jammer? Yeah, he's jammed. Is he the leader, though? Oh, if he's not the leader, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, we caught a straggler. Straggler be dead. 99 matter. Dang, you got a lot of matter. Oh, man. Hello there. Jammed this guy, too. We jammed this guy with our rift jamming. Yeah, good luck with crossfire, that's for sure. Oh, we talked for a long time, Destiny. A lot of good talking. We have couplers. We do have couplers. I've been carrying those forever. I've got one attached even. I have one attached, and we have like 3 more in inventory. I've had these for absolutely ever. Now, what we don't want to do is get the riff installer destroyed, though. We're jamming this guy currently, which means, and this guy's got a compact riff cannon. This guy's actually a really good ally. What I need to make sure is that if I step to the southwest, we're not going to get spotted. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. All right, if I step southwest, we were getting close to getting spotted by a behemoth. Very close. If I step to the left, we're still very close to getting spotted by the behemoth. I wish that wall wasn't gone. What I want to do is try and pull him away. I could step here probably and he'll come south, but then I'm going to have to take him and get him to fight his friend immediately, which is bad. Yeah, tractor beam is insane, Crimson Fox. If you're a slow mover, I mean, even for, yeah, especially if you're a slow mover, it saves you so much time picking up matter. You really want a tractor beam. It's got a nickname called the wind beam because you do need it if you want to win with combat and high matter consumption. It saves you a ton of trouble. It's one of the more valuable. I mean, you need, as I like to talk about when I do some kind of combat build, you need some kind of matter solution for a combat build if you're using any kind of kinetics, and even not kinetics, just all the swapping can drain a lot of matter. But you need some kind of matter solution, and there's many different kinds. But one of the most valuable is the tractor beam. You often, carrying a spare matter pods is good as well, and can be a replacement depending on your type of build. But the tractor beam alone is pretty good because your base storage of 300 is pretty sufficient if you keep sucking up all the matter. So. Hi, iQuartz. What are relay couplers? Relay couplers enable us to hack robots, which is what this build is focused around, is hacking robots. We can hack the types of robots which are in the brackets there, and we've got some more stored away. But let's see. You've mostly done hover flight builds, so never considered it. Yeah, on faster builds, you don't have to consider a tractor beam nearly as much. Alright, so what are we going to do here? The main thing I'm worried about is there's a behemoth down here, which is going to spot us. If I wouldn't mind if he was still... I wouldn't mind if that behemoth to our south was still dormant, because it'd be unlikely if we just step in for a bit, he'd spot us. Maybe we could step there and then there. 16. It's a little close, though. I'm gonna try. I just don't want to get that installer kill, and I don't want to get all these guys. Very cool. Didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, it's a pretty fun way to play. Yeah, see, there's that behemoth. He is, oh man, not at a good distance. Is what he is. Okay, all right. This isn't bad. We can deal with this. Oh, ow! Stop doing that, please. Don't move. Okay. We now have an Electro on our side. Electros are very good. Okay. I hope he doesn't, like, die when I swap him over here. He's gonna come back, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, how many are there? Are there any more? I don't mind there being more. I want to hack him. I am that you didn't hack. There he is. He's right there. Okay, don't shoot him. Damn. Stop that. I missed. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. We now have 2 Electros. Finally! Our specialist couplers came in handy. Okay, now I'm going to be very safe here. We're going to pull our stuff off. I'm going to take, put on a vibroblade, and I'm going to replace this with a regular data jack. I'm going to leave both those guys just out there. We're going to get another riff ability. Yes. Let's watch it explode. I'm always afraid of that. Riff jam signal. Here it comes. I wonder if this one will die. Auto override. Okay, not terrible. I mean, it's not crosswire, but it's only 10%, unfortunately. The auto override and is pretty good for bot lords. Unfortunately, we got it kind of late. It's nicer when you get this earlier and you have a build covered with couplers, but we're lower on couplers lately, so it's less useful, but it could come in handy. It'll come in decently handy. But the thing is, you really want multiple levels of this. Anyway, it's better than not having it. So now we can auto override bots. Usually is not a bad thing. Our electros are obliterating those grunts, which are very, very close to warning that behemoth, but they're just out of range, maybe? Anyway. Please don't step forward. I hope they don't step forward. This is electros. Oh shoot, they got the behemoth. Crap. Man. Oh well. Herfs are awesome. Unfortunately, they're gonna now die because the behemoth knows they're down here. They could annihilate that behemoth if they both go after him. Go. Can you both go? Just go. Go kill him. I wish they could take the behemoth in the middle. That's the one I want really dead. This one is not as problematic. It's a little problematic, but I wonder if I should go help. Probably not. Unless... Actually, wait. I have a proton cannon. The install was auto override, Dash. Level 1, so 10%. Not terrible. Not over auto assimilate. Yeah, that would be a different one. But auto override, it's decent. Yeah, not complaining. I need more couplers though, still. But yeah, certainly better than some of the other stuff I could have gotten. Anyway, I think I could go up there and help them with a proton cannon. Take out this behemoth. We're currently moving really slow though. I'm gonna approach slowly. I like it. It's a battle of the quantum capacitors. Okay, never mind. This isn't going to go well. Part of the problem is the behemoth has... we didn't have two guys with a bead on him at the beginning. What this guy dropped? He dropped the advanced cooling system. Ooh, I actually want that. And his quantum capacitors on the ground. And a regular quantum reactor. Alright, so I guess I just want his cooling system and matter. I'm just going to step back because I'm not going to be able to finish this guy off. I don't know. Not bad. Watch him kill him. Power amplifier's gone. I don't know. I might have been able to help that guy even. It would have worked better if yeah, it would have worked better if both of them could fight at the same time. They would have beat that behemoth. There's the behemoth. Okay, anyway. I'm going to grab this cooling system. We needed that anyway. There he is. I wish I could see how corrupted he is. Herf on the ground? Yeah, that's true. So I guess it's better than my long range. But I can't grab that without getting spotted now. Now all the walls are gone. Actually, how the hell am I going to get back down there? To take him out, I guess. Anyway, we're going to explore this corner first. Oh, there's a swordsman. Shoot. Who are you with? He's not alone, that's for sure. Man, I wish I had my shields. Those moths and their insulators, yeah. Well, the problem is he didn't get hit quite enough times either. I could probably take him out by putting on our proton cannons now. I'd like to try that, actually. Now that we at least had the electros working on him. If I was in a better spot, I could have done it. Worked on them. If they were both fighting him, I would have joined in too with my own, and he'd be dead from corruption. But anyway, a lone swordsman. He's probably leading grunts around. in a squad, but not necessarily. If it's a bunch of melee guys, that would actually not be terrible. What else is down there? I'm gonna fight him right here. I don't think I want to pull him into the room because that makes him get close to me. I'm gonna fight him right here in the open because I want to see what else is coming too. And if I pull back, I can't see what else is coming. So I think it works better to fight him out here. I'm gonna fire now because I get to penetrate. It's not gonna wake up the behemoth. It's too far away for that. Penetrator. Alright, everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a hit off. Oh, man, didn't penetrate enough. Shoot! What a cooling system I just got. Yeah. Alright, there we go, finally. Okay, we lost the armor. That was expected. Wait, there's 3 still? Shoot. That's more painful. You're almost dead, too. Oops. My bad. I love doing that. Hey, Mixomatosis. Love the game. Thoughts on how the game works on Steam Deck? Haven't tried it with a controller. I haven't personally played it myself, but I know there are some people who do play on Steam Deck, and there are controls for it. The new interface, you know, works a little better now that it's got a different layout, which is larger. So that's one of the first things that's very helpful. And there are controller layouts, which I hear, you know, you got to be familiar with the game to be able to use that more effectively, I think. But I've heard that they work pretty well. Some people like playing on the Steam Deck, so I guess that's worth trying out. I haven't tried that myself. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly how that works. Matter warning. Yeah, I was watching that once I fired that. But we've got plenty in inventory, so. Plus also I'm going to grab some more here off the ground. I don't think I need anything else. Anyway, our armor is gone. But that's okay. We're still alive. That's the important part. Oh, there's no animation for the tractor beam. Oh, it's because you can put your cursor over it. Oh yeah, I gotta get out of siege mode. Let's see, I lost one of our cooling systems, but that's okay because I just picked up another cooling system. Also, there's probably more down here, isn't there? Oh, there's a heat sink. Anyway, Herf Cannon 2, gonna get into the behemoth's face for that one. Alright, I'm gonna wait here for just a second. Grab more matter. And pull off our tractor beam. We're kind of... Let's see, what other things do I need to attach here? Oh, I could put on a Swarmer coupler. It's worth a lot, but it'll give us auto override now. And this is the Swarmer coupler, so even if it's worth a lot, that's not a problem. What else do we need here? We actually have for some free utility slots, which is going to be great once I actually grab some more couplers some year now. Whew. Anyway, Zeo album to the face was good. Oh, pretty low knowledge, but enjoy it in general. Yeah, I just mean in terms of controls, basically. Yeah, just functionality. I would assume that for controller, they make some shortcuts and stuff that make a lot of things easier as long as you're familiar with things. Like if you play with the keyboard, it might be easier. Just a guess, but all right, more couplers. Knew that was coming. What's up here? I'm not going to check that yet. Oh, I should probably put on... Did I drop it? No, there it is. I keep having trouble recognizing my plasma cutter in my inventory. Okay. We got NC, I got NC 36 attached, Hunter, Swarmer, Grunt. Wow, Grunt 43. Whoa, that's nice. I guess it's because we also got our upgrade to the value. That made it that much more. Yeah, pretty nice having these extra values. Alright, so we can pick up an extra NC now, I believe. We can grab an extra Hunter. Wait, did I grab that yet? No. Grunt coupler I do not have, so I guess we're going to put this on. And a Swarmer coupler, we're going to do something with that. Tread's integrity is getting a little lower. Oh, that's right, I was going to get rid of our optical array. We could do that now. Oops, 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 oops. Nope, wrong button. Oh wait, no, that's the right one. It's slot K. Wrong slot. Okay, let's see. Let's do enhanced optical array, and now we have a free slot to pick up the swarmer coupler. Okay, excellent. The bot lord is back in action. Coupler value is so thick it doubles his armor. Ah, yes. Speaking of armor, that's what we're missing. We lost our armor. Our friend dropped some really nice armor to the south, but that's going to be really hard to obtain. So, oh, this is a double? No way! Oh, yes. Oh, so perfect. Brawler. Ooh, Swarmer. NC. Behemoth 20. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I'm wondering now is how much damage the Thermoblaster did to the Behemoth in the middle, because I think he ran off to the middle and was fighting that one. Anyway, Behemoth 20. 1% star. Oh, the star is now because, yeah, I've put on an extra option that allows us to see how much mass we can support until we go overweight the next level. And star is because it's over 99. It only leaves room for two digits. You know, in Cogmind generally, when it goes over the digit count of anything, it switches it to a star. If you go over 9 or if you go over 99. Behemoth 20. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Anyway, NC 41. I actually do kind of need another NC coupler. Alright, is there any of these I'm going to attach? We could throw in a brawler coupler. Sadly, we probably won't meet any more for that, though. Okay, I can maybe now drop one of the matter compressors. Carrying two actually makes me feel a little safer with the Z-bomb, though. But I need to carry more couplers out of here, so I'm gonna end up dropping something like that. Maybe I can finally get out of the trap extractor, but that's come in handy multiple times. Alright, weapons. Still carrying hackware. I've been carrying continuing to carry the railgun specifically because then we don't drain too much power and create too much heat during some of the combat. Railgun and a penetrator both are really also just nice to penetrate. As you can see earlier, we penetrated those grunts so that when they all gathered around, a lot of them, we killed some and some were even more damaged. It's really nice to have that guy in the front leading them. Made it really easy to kill them as they approached. Really want the fusion bomb? I kind of do, mainly for swarmer groups, because the Z-bomb is not effective against a swarmer group, and as long as we have swarmer couplers, it's true, we don't need the fusion bomb, but it's basically my main backup launcher. I haven't really considered removing that. RIFcycle finally ascended to Rift tank. Yeah, pretty much, but we're too slow. Like I was saying earlier, we're a tank for now, but I think when we get back to research, or actually wherever this dumps out, we should switch back to wheels to save time. Anyway, okay, let's see. We've got an NC coupler attached. All right, so we don't need that. Let's see. The NC here, we're going to actually just, both of them we could just suck up, I guess, because we've got a lot of value there. So I'm going to eat both of those. How many slots do we need? We got Swarmer 53. I have one in inventory. Yeah, so I'm going to eat that too. The ability to eat up these couplers is also quite nice. So we just want Brawler and Behemoth. That's two couplers. So I need space for two. It is a nice. It's got value 20, Dosh. See, that's awesome. Behemoth 20. All right, so. All right, I was going to decide first. Let's eat this coupler here. Eat 33%. Eat that coupler. Eat that coupler. We now have an NC 57. And a Brawler coupler. I don't really want to attach this. I want to bring it, though. But that would mean I need... Actually, I guess that means I should put something else on. Oh, I could throw on a matter compressor. There we go. See, the double stars up there at the top of our parts list now switched over to 1%, 97. Adding a matter compressor brought us a little down. So, let's see. Would you consider adding a different icon for DSF terminals? No, they're the same icon intentionally, for sure. All OB10 terminals are. I mean, it's not just DSFs, it's door terminals. as the DSF. So, you know, there's like another kind of door terminal, but they're intentional. If you mean so that you can effectively differentiate them at range or whatever, that's intentional that you can't. I like the fact that you cannot identify the difference. Interior compromise 1Z. Man, these abilities. Stacking. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got... Alright, so yeah, now you just gotta get this behemoth coupler on us. Or, no, in us. Not on us. Let's see, I'm gonna drop one of these weapons, I guess. I could drop a Nova Cannon. We don't need 3 Nova Cannons, we'll take 2 Nova Cannons. There's Nova Cannons all over the place. Alright, there we go. Escaping complex with 2 behemoths guarding the exit will be a cherry on top for Riff Run. That's a funny idea. Has everyone ever used force search? I know I haven't. That's a good point. I know I know I forget about it. The thing is, there's so many different hacks now that a lot of people forget about some of the options. And I know in the past some people had used force search, but our KE pen is pretty busted. That's true. I only keep it. Whoops. Forgot I was in that mode specifically for the penetration and the fact that it's not hard. It's just an average gun to replace and has low cost. So I don't mind dropping the cannon instead. Forget or haven't found. That's true too. Some people haven't found the hack, obviously. All right, there's probably not much back here. There's an enforcer. Ooh. Okay, there's a group over here. I wonder if force search is useful at all in garrisons. Probably not. I don't even know the range. Yeah, I don't remember either. I'm not much of a hacker anyway, so I forget a lot of the options and stick with some of the more basic common stuff. All right, so I do. There's not super likely there's something to the west, but I kind of want to find out. But also there's grunts getting past. Summoning squad isn't worth finding a terminal next door. That's true, but it's not. It's. Oh wait, well, I don't even remember exactly what force search does. Isn't it all of the nearest terminals? Fused reactor. Oh, when did that happen? Just now? I didn't notice it. But yeah, apparently it got fused. We did get a fused reactor. It's an FB. No FK this run yet, but yep, that's okay. We don't really mind. The only thing we would care a bit about is being fused as our weapons, probably on this build. That's the and I guess if we were still doing the wheel swapping, I think our propulsion fused would be kind of annoying too. Oh, that's right. The other thing I've got a bunch of slots taken up by treads now, which that'll change as we get out of here. Okay. Oh, it's all okay. According to Cogmind, it's all nearby interactive machines. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's decent then. It's and I'm sure its range is pretty good. I mean, it's not going to be like 5 or 10. It's going to be more than that. Probably closer to probably an entire screen's worth. Do RIF installers count as interactive? No, not technically. Interactive means the ones that actually, have displays. I'm going to look at what's back here real quick. Okay, bastard. He said, you don't need that KE penetrator. And I said, yeah, I don't need that KE penetrator. I'm just going to put on another Nova Cannon. Fine. Imps are back there. I knew it was nothing good. I figured there's some enemies back there, but I figured I'd look anyway. Okay. So, yeah. I don't think I'm willing to drop it, especially I'm not going to keep messing around with it in fear of getting hit by more imps. But like I said, I kept it intentionally. I want to keep an average decent penetration gun. I still have a rail gun now, which is good, but I know it's busted up, but I don't really care because we have spare weapons anyway. All right, so can I get out of here without getting? I can't get out of here without being spotted by that behemoth now, probably. Oh well, no wait. I can see over to the west there. We can go around the west side. Technically, it's possible to get it by that behemoth, I think. I need to go look over here anyway. Oh wait, there's grunts over here. That's right. If installers count as interactive, you can repair them with a multi-tool. I think it did it despite you. Yeah, that was funny. I thought it was hilarious too. That quite a coincidence that we were just talking about the penetrator and then it got taken off. It was amusing, I'll admit. All right, we do have a grunt coupler. Unfortunately, this guy did not override. There's only one, it looks like, maybe, or he's just jammed. Damn, we move slow. I'm gonna do this because it's fun to do. Whoa, you step funny like. Oh yeah. Anyone else? Yep, one more. I waited one turn for this guy. We're the behemoth now. I think we'll kill you eventually. Sheesh. There's still another one of you? Okay. Armor on this wall is 70. That's part of why I like having a penetration weapon, so that I can shoot through walls and get people mad at me. Hello there. Did I get your attention? I'm gonna take a little less damage because we're sieged. Okay, you're dead. You and all your friends took all of them out. Good jamming. Attach legs for your final form, the RIFtreading. Legs would definitely not work with cargo storage. Oh shoot, there's something coming. Alright, it's coming from the southeast and it's probably hunters. I'd like to get an override on him. Also, yeah, override is good if you attach multiple. Golem cargo legs. No per golem. Yeah. Alright. I'd like to get more range on them, though. Can find out what that group is if they move along. It is Terminators, and I moved a little close too fast. Damn it. But it's the one in the rear. Is this guy even hurt? He's not hurt. Ooh. He's not hurt. I took him from his friend, who is now coming back this way. I could take his friend too, but I'm not sure. It's our last coupler. Yeah, we jammed. The other guy wasn't jammed. He was, well, this guy was jammed. It's not the other guy, but anyway. It would be really if you could break a Garrison for couplers and still repair it. Multi-tool in a Garrison. Yeah. It doesn't actually. I should do something about this other guy, though. We either need to kill him, or technically we can assimilate him. I'd like to save the charges, but... Nah, whatever. I think I'll just assimilate him. Gonna try for the fourth corner or just leave? Oh, yeah, actually I wasn't thinking about that yet. You know what? Technically we can leave around the corner here. Yeah. There's only, we've already gotten double riff, and we have a behemoth coupler, but we can just save that for later. Who knows what's in the last corner, but you're right. And actually, I wasn't even really considering it yet. What was the next move? Leaving might be a good idea. What I want to know is how damaged the middle behemoth is. He might be very damaged. And our alert's not high yet, so. Yeah, there is the other behemoth. Technically, I can get around him, though, by going this way. That's why I was headed this way to begin with, so I know I can get around him. I'm gonna kill my friends at some point with a misfire. I just know it. I want to look at the behemoth in the middle. Oh, that's right. There's more hunters down here. There's a one here and one here. I don't really want to mess with more hunters. But yeah, technically, by cutting across here, technically I could do it without getting spotted, probably. They're dormant. Head down here, and then cut through. Probably cut through. Maybe we can't cut through, but I was thinking of cutting through the southeast here, or south somewhere. We can get around the other behemoth and check the middle behemoth. That's the one I really want to know about. He's probably pretty damaged. Anyway, I think I'm done. I'm gonna kill my friends. Yeah. One sapper, I don't think he could do much. He was down there for a while, though. Interior compromise 2J. He was down there for a while, which makes me wonder. I kind of want to just look. But anyway. Alright. Let's get our friends, and I guess we'll leave. Quit while we're not behind. This has been a pretty successful garrison, and this run is still going. Oh my god. I thought I was going to end this like even early time and maybe start some other quick run just for fun, but we're actually doing really well. To be honest, what I would prefer to do before leaving this garrison in an optimal situation would be to drop both of the treads I have attached, equip the ones from my inventory, and have 4 more coupler slots in inventory. Our coupler's situation is not great right now. It's too low. But right now we're halfway between combat coupler type bot. We're going to have to face off against Q series. We still have 2 more specialist couplers with a lot of value on them. Anyway, yeah. So, I guess we're going to find out where this leads. We get another heat spike there from corruption. We are hot. Alright, we're Botlord Skirmisher. Anything else we need to do? No. Probably the next move would be to grab wheels then, I think, once we get back. I don't really like moving at 250, just as a general rule, regardless of what kind of build I am. Alright. Time to take our hunter friends to a new world. Let's go, hunter friends. That was a pretty successful garrison. We are going not to the research branch, but to access. What is RIF but one access garrison? One endless garrison. Welcome to the Garrison, California. Never loop. Yeah, I never loop. Man, it would have been nice. Yeah, that would have been really, really cool. To go into quarantine, we would pretty much definitely have the firepower and ability to get over and take over Fortress, which would be... I've never done that before. All I've done is take over God mode and have him fight Fortress. That's probably the coolest thing I've done with Fortress. But to have Fortress on our side would be awesome. Well, there's good news. The run might actually end today. Yeah, I mean, technically I'm supposed to stop now or at time, but I keep going. The last couple of streams have gone over. -1 garrison time. No, not -1 garrison time. Unless afterwards we like immediately go some weird coupler covered flight build and race to find an exit somehow, but I guess you can take some Q series, might be tough. Yeah. We'll see what gets dispatched. Oh, you don't max sec anymore? What is it now? I don't actually remember. Wait, -1 garrison? What does it do to you when you do a -1 garrison? It shuts garrisons down. What else does it do? It's having some of these fundamental things. Oh, it just shuts off the machines? All machines or just garrisons? Because that actually doesn't sound too bad then. I mean, we have a behemoth coupler. We could take on a Colossus. All the machines? Ah, okay. Okay. I thought it was still max X, and not being max X, not too bad then. All machines is a problem, though, because access is massive, and it's very hard to find an exit when you have no machine data. Max Sec was too much? Yeah, it does seem too much. No one would ever want to, or you don't really want to face that. That is annoying. Shutting off the machines, I think, is a much better solution. I agree with myself. past self. Map routes, that is good. Breaking, rebuilding a machine with multi-tool, reboot it from lockout? No. Because first of all, to be able to rebuild a machine, you can't break the interactive part of it. It doesn't necessarily technically fully reboot. I mean, you're just making it active again, but the actual interactive part was still in one piece. It keeps its own memory, so and you can't repair it if that part was gone. No operator reinforcements, net positive. Map routes is good. Is this Mimica trying to convince me to do that? I mean, it sounds like it does sound fun as well, but yeah, no operator reinforcements is kind of funny. All right. Okay, so what are we gonna actually evolve here? This is actually kind of difficult. Right? We don't really need weapons because we're still half combat, half riff, and if you're at least only half combat, you don't need more than 3 weapon slots. I mean, I like having 4, but if it went well, I was actually wanting to enter command and try to go for W4, or if that's the assimilation ending, whatever that one was. I think that's the number. Just to try it for fun, because I have protocouplers. Oh, get enough protocouplers in EX7. Yeah. No, we have plenty of protocouplers to mess up some stuff, but I was going to say we can go straight for... I mean, you can go straight to Doko and take them, and then open... got to get the door open, though. And then lure MAIN.C out and take over that way. I was thinking about that, because that would be kind of fun to do. I don't think I've done that before, using the allure method. Anyway, so evolution, no weapons are needed. Utilities were kind of, I'd like to have more, specifically so that we can start, you can stack some couplers and do more overrides. I don't think we're really going to do too much of that, especially since we also have hot swap. Hot swap and stacking couplers kind of work against each other. I don't mind stacking couplers, 1 or 2 of the same kinds, if I don't have hot swap, because I'm gonna end up wanting to do that at some point anyway. I'll in advance, if you have override or auto assimilate, in advance I'll put on a second coupler that I was gonna use and both of anyway, just as an extra chance. But what doors we have plasma cutter? That is true. And yeah, Dosh, it's time for you to go to bed. Later. Thanks for showing up. A plasma cutter, yeah, the new plasma cutter does make it through. So that's right, I forgot. We can get through. I know someone recently made it there and was unable to get through the door, which was unfortunate. Because the terminal can get destroyed, and then you can't even hack it, even if you've got the hacking power. So you got to have other ways to dig, or some other method, or to space fold through, or however you want to get through there. Anyway, all right. So basically, our evolution here decides strategy going forward. Extra utility is nice because it's always nice. Propulsion would be a little safer because we can throw on, if we get, for example, get 2 prop, we can get extra treads, or we can add 1 prop and end up going maybe, I'd say half tracking 3 wheels with 2 tread slots, kind of as coverage and the ability to siege on demand, and a little bit easier than like trying to full swap, which is really problematic actually, and an extra power slot. 2 prop slots extra would be like really nice, but I'm kind of wondering if we should go for a 3rd power, purely because then we could also use a force field if we find one. Treads are not armor. Treads are not armor, that is true. But they allow you to siege up quickly, and I don't have to do the swapping. To do all the swapping, which consumes matter and time in an emergency when you need to do that. So if you're willing to go on 3 wheels and siege up when you see stuff, which as you can see, we've been doing a lot of that. So I'm not saying use them as armor. We'd prefer to have real armor. But if you don't have armor, actually treads are good armor. If you have no other armor or coverage. Right now, all we have, we just lost our armor, is our weapons and our propulsion. So for us right now, treads are armor. They're not the best armor, they're not good armor, but they are technically our protection right now. So we're going to want at least 1 prop slot here. And we have one more here. We can get by with 2 power. It's mainly just going to depend. The safer one would probably be another prop slot. Oh, you'd never want to go an odd number of treads? No, but that's the thing is we're also generally sticking with wheels. So, and I'm still planning to try to use wheels, so. If you have no armor, the problem is not having armor. Yes, but not having armor is something that's much harder to solve than not having treads. Especially when you already have treads. It's a lot easier to solve not having treads when you've got them in your inventory. You just need the slots. So we could do this. 2 power is cutting it kind of low. This will be nice. It'll free up 2 inventory slots, and I think we can get right by without utility weapon. So yeah, we're going to access. 2 power slots. This is definitely lower than most builds go at the end. Going for extended. I mean, if we reach extended first, then yeah, I wouldn't mind. Mainly because we have a solution for Doko, and we also have the solution for all that. We just have to find it. So if we find it early, yeah, I'd be okay with that. The problem is Q series, which might wear us down. There are Q series out, and they are not going to be happy. Those labels didn't even show because my computer's very slow right now. Okay, we are in the top left corner of what is probably a horizontal map. No, what? Oh god, this map's huge. What is this? Yeah, it's horizontal, I guess. This is gigantic. Okay, I don't like being a little this far off from the left side, but it does mean we're gonna have some space to get over there. How do Q series work in C? In C. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, in Command, I guess there are no Q series. There's only programmers. So they don't work in C. The main thing I'm worried about is the Q series that could come on this floor, which that could be a bigger problem. They could wear us down because we're not exactly powerful. If you look at our coverage, that is why treads are armor. We need some real armor at some point. Would be nice. Also, I've been using a slot on a demo coupler forever, but we've yet to use that. I mean, I guess I did use one a long time ago. That was helpful at the time, but kind of funny having that on, wasting a slot. Anyway, big asterisk on that one. Which one is that? The Q series on this floor, maybe? All right, so we're going to check out, I guess we'll continue because we're so close to the end. I really want to finish this run with this stream. Oh, Q series in Command? Why is there an asterisk on that one? I mean, there's no Q series in Command. Command can't call in outside reinforcements, and there's no Q series inside Command, and there's no system for setting them up, so there can't be any. But, oh, you're talking about the different thing. Never mind. That's not Q series. That's something else. That's not the normal Q series, right? All right. Since we're gonna continue, because I really would like to finish this run today, I'm going to take a minute break here. Yeah, that's a different kind of asterisk. Some space for we have Q series at home meme here. All right, take just a quick break here, real quick. Refill my water, and be back in just a minute or two here. Let's see this. Where's our message here? There it is. And we're back. All right. Back to inside Cogmind. There we go. We've got our extra slots. They are full. We are ready to attack. Access. And try not to get into too much trouble in the process. We are at the entryway, which means there are no enemies nearby. So let's look around in the nearby rooms for free loot. Advanced cryofiber web. This item has been buffed for beta 14. I guarantee some people will use it. It's interesting. I'm not going to tell you what it does, but it's interesting. Anyway, so don't skip over the cryofibers like you might normally in the future release. They're going to be interesting. Anyway, wind fiber. I don't know about wind fiber. They'll be useful. Not for all builds. They'll be useful for some. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if they'll be. They might need to be nerfed. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how many people use them. So we don't know what this is, but I'm not going to waste my time going across the room to find out what that is. System shield. You know what? I wouldn't mind having a system shield. Coriander doesn't like glow up. Anyway, yeah. Oh, Dr. Hermelin says I already like it. Looking forward to it. I mean, and that's why it was left as it is, and for the rebalance, because some people do like them and use them occasionally, but they're pretty rarely used. They could. I agree. They could definitely use a buff for people to seriously consider them in a greater number of builds. So, you know what? Just for hacking purposes, I think I want that system shield. We're now down to 0 corruption again. We do have hackware. I'm going to walk all the way across this room to grab this, even though it's kind of a waste. But I have no wheels, so it's a lot of turns. Power amplifier. I wonder what this is. Is it worth finding out? Sure, why not? I have a matter compressor on. Core analyzer. Okay, I mean, that doesn't hurt. Oh wow, we found a Garrison right here at the entrance. 160 is not slow. 160, you're right, I forgot. We attached 2 more treads and 160 is not too slow. It's not slow, but me just thinking about going from here to here just took us like 30 turns. So when I think of movement on any non-fast build, I'm thinking of the turn cost of grabbing a single item and whether or not I care. Can access Garrison drop you into command? No, unfortunately not. One last FU, do it. I'm trying to finish the stream today. If we do that, the chances of finishing this stream today go down. In fact, if I'm going to do that, I should stop the stream now. Because it is funny that it's right here at the entrance, though. I could just grab couplers from it, though. We're in a good situation. Right now, there's a chance that we could go to command. If I do that, we're probably not going to go to command, is my guess. Because it'll be much harder to find. Right now, there's a good chance we can find it. I'm not averse to going in, though. I like the idea, but shut it down, cast it in the fire. Audience, no. Go for command, infinitely more funny. I like that idea purely because I don't normally go to command. But I don't know. I mean, I can see either one being pretty fun. But if we go through the Garrison, it's a lot less likely we'll find command. In fact, and the run will be a lot harder probably in access. Because then we're going to have to almost luck across command. Although, actually, one other thing I need right now is I forgot to put in... We need to put in our terrain scanner. But yeah, that's the thing. We currently have 3 protocouplers. They're not likely to be useful inside a Garrison, which means we're still wasting 3 inventory slots, which are useful in command. You know? Now, there's another thing, though. We're not guaranteed we'd even make it to or find command in time. Or be in any situation to take it on. Like, if we found command really soon, I'd be very happy with this. But the other question is, by the time we find it, it might be too late. As in, it would be too weak to take it on. Right now, it's possible if we do it soon. So my hope is that it's not too far away to find that. Maybe we just need more info, deciding whether or not we want to go into a garrison. Q thruster. I, of course, I don't have much experience with runs going past factory, but 45,000 turn striking is a very long time. Well, turn count doesn't necessarily mean much. That can depend a lot on your movement speed, for example. But explore a little and take garrison as a last resort. Yeah, I was thinking of exploring a little at least first, but I don't know. If we could find a terminal, honestly, the first terminal we get to, I'm going to put on my hackware and try to hack it. Well, I'd prefer to do the second because we can do a Trojan on the first one and then hack the second one more seriously, maybe even with an operator to help. And then we're going to almost certainly be able to find the exit and command. And or command, one or the other. Sherlock Cat says I hold down 5 a lot. Yeah. Enhanced Nova Cannon again. Do the index terminals trick? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, right, exactly. But basically, we just need to find a terminal to do that. Could leave this garrison. We could shut it down and hope to find another one later. Instead of leaving this one, just shut it. Because the other problem, that's right. The other problem is Q series. This is going to be tough. This is a tough decision. We'd make the decision right here, pretty much. We're not likely coming back. If we're not coming back, then we want to shut this down. Yeah, you can find command, right, by checking the terminal layout. Oh, squad. Probably into the northeast. Headed down southwest is my guess. Just came into range. We currently have Swarmer, Grunt, Hunter. It's got to be one of those 3 groups. Shoot, I actually wouldn't mind being out in the hallway right now so that I could get a beat on them and try to do an override. That would be cool. Too late for that, but... do we wait here for an alert drop if we dive into the garrison? Actually, probably don't need to. Yeah, you could. Going into the straight in would also be... it dropped very, very low anyway, but that's true. Still got to decide what to do, though. Last time I did that, I was tricked by a false terminal layout, says Youngster. Yeah, there's a trick that allows you to find command by looking for the terminals and their layout. Get the hell in here, dude. Trying to get spotted outside? Another enhanced Nova Cannon. We could pick that up. Anyway. Alright. So, I can see either working. What is chat deciding? I don't think chat even really had a decisive answer. A lot of people wanted to dive, but a lot of people wanted to say command as well. I think this needs to be decided now, basically. If we're not going to dive, this needs to be shut down. We'll just shut it down and take the couplers if we can get some out of it. Because we're not going to come back here. Leavoya. I don't even remember how to do a poll. How do you do poll on here? Settings. I have no idea how to do poll. I haven't done that in a long time. I used to do that kind of stuff. Anyway, God ++ command. Normally I can get, we only have so many. I guess it allows people who don't want to talk to also get a voice in there. How do you do a poll? I could throw that up there. What is this? Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, here we go. What's that? I haven't opened these settings in Years. Anyway, command unless Garrison on -1 has differently colored walls. That's true. Garrison is more of the same. We've done a lot of that so far. So no, from that respect, I think we should try to go to command too. Or if there's a super secret NPC. I was actually just thinking about that on the break there. I was talking about earlier about new NPCs in Beta 14, and I'm quite curious who will find the new NPCs because they're not all obvious. So people just run into them eventually. Doing stuff that people do. It's just kind of like some of the ones that are went into beta 12 and whatnot. People finding them randomly, see who discovers them, because there won't be any other. Certainly won't be any spoilers from me. All right, so I agree. I think trying to go for command is probably a better idea. Just because it'll mix things up. And then also it can be more likely that it can finish this run today. Well, no, in fact, if we make it to command, we won't. Seriously. Pink it is, yeah. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong window here. Oops. There we go. Now we're in the right window. All right. Swarmer Demo Sentry NC. That's pretty nice. Oh. That doesn't get us couplers either. Or we just didn't get any. Oh, maybe that doesn't give you couplers. Well, it's taken out. And now I can grab this. And now we can go... Shoot, I don't really want to go east, but I guess we're going east. Mainly because I'd like to get away from those guys. Okay, let's go this way. There we go. Huh, I wonder what you're carrying. I'm not that curious, though. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I figured it must have been because it was nothing. You've seen nothing lately yet. Ooh, here we go. Make him drop the goods. Yeah, I guess we do have enough value left on it. We could see what he's got. It's not too costly. Dude. What? Is he shooting at someone in there? Oh, yeah, he's fighting probably a sentry. Great. Oh, no. Don't do that. Yeah, it's a sentry. 58 now? It's already damaged. Dude, you guys are going to go in there and blow up the friggin' room. Okay, fine. I think I'm just going to let them do their thing. Well, I'm so close, though. Wait, can I actually get a beat on this guy? I can. I missed. Shoot. Never mind. I'm just going to take him. Their hunters are deadly accurate. Yeah, that's true. Armored heavy treads. Huh. Okay. Do you have any more? You have 2 more. Ooh. How much integrity do these things have? 900 integrity. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's also drum bay. Sort of, yeah. I don't like integrity for months. Yeah, sort of. I don't like that they alert and extra stuff they can draw in. It can be good. Plus, also it's armor. That's more than what we need it for, actually. There's a bunch of gamma bomb traps ahead. Use it to proc the EM traps. Alright, anyway, I'll take it for armor for now. Oh, wow. Oh, I just realized we're not overweight. Ooh. These will be slower. Wait, what these stats again? Compare 60. Ah. It's because we're carrying 2 Nova cannons. Yeah, alright, we don't want to put these on right away. I didn't realize we're actually underweight. Oh, the siege treads, though, we can... no, we need the siege treads for their support as well. Armored heavy treads are nice. They just have a lot. They're a little slower, and they don't give you as much support because they got all that extra armor that they're using. That makes this a little more complicated. 15, yeah, wow. Not quite enough. Actually, what else we have? Yeah, we're not exactly carrying a lot more. Freaking cargo storage is really heavy. I would really like to downgrade to like a huge would be great. I wouldn't mind it. We'd have smaller inventory, but I think we've got enough slots now that we can make up for it. The 5 slots are not as worth it to me. Plus, you know, we'd have yet another utility slot to use if we sort of drop down to huge. These guys only have what, large. Yeah, armor treads are more for that. Anyway, I think we should still think we should probably take one of these though, and get rid of the damaged one that I've got on. That's what I want to do. And take one of these. Because we have one in our inventory anyway. But yeah, we can't really take both. Whale pack, yeah. Cargo unit buff incoming? No buff. It's definitely not getting buffed. It's plenty good. Just saying personally, strategy-wise, I don't much like it. I normally never even use it. It's rare that I'll use such a thing. And if I was going to use it, the point was to stay on wheels, but I've decided we're switching to treads now, so. Just wanted to see what was in that room. Cargo did already get a buff. It is pretty buff. Oh, wow. This is a security level 3 with a ton of direct hacks on it. I was going to Trojan it, but... there's a lot of direct hacks here, which is kind of like the point. Branch access is 7. I wish I had a Trojan out. Machine index is 0, repair station. Branch is 7. I've got some hackware on me. We might get a couple hacks off. We might make it. Chance of detection is very high. I could put on my hackware here. It's going to require taking off our jammer and our drone bay. And it could take off something else, but those are the best candidates for it right now. Let me see what else I got. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'm going to put on... finally, let's find out what this hackware is. I've been carrying it forever. It is an experimental hacking suite. That's not bad, huh? And our system shield. Both. I hope there's another terminal nearby and we can take full advantage of this. Alright. Branch access points. 23. Too bad we don't have an operator or a botnet, but better than nothing. 23% chance. Jammer more important than cooling. Yeah, I was considering between the two, but I don't care just yet. Oh man, this is so gonna get traced. Very high chance of detection is bad. Get rid of the demo coupler. Oh, that's a point. Yeah, we can probably get rid of that. We're not gonna have probably need to worry about that, and it's valuable. But again, all right, I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna risk it, even though the chance is not great. It's 23%. Branch access, go. And we failed. Damn. Okay. Investigation's on the way. Alright. Yeah, we can replace that now. We're gonna need that soon. Oh, I also need that, but I also want my terrain scanner on. Alright, well, we're gonna put that on instead of our cooling system. Oh, actually, wait. No, instead of our injector. Injector's optional for when we get into combat. Terrain scanner is now on. Enemies approaching. Somewhere. Nice little back room back here. It probably doesn't lead anywhere special though, so I'm gonna take the main corridor. Who are you shooting at? Oh, look. There's a friggin' cycler in here. Probably gonna die first. I want to kind of overload his power, to be honest. That's my first thought. Yeah. The main problem is that he might die before it goes off, but if it manages to go off, it'll be pretty good. Two more turns left. Do it. All right, I'm gonna step back and let this happen. Blow up. One more turn, he's gonna blow up. I find myself making that same silly exasperator a lot of myself while playing Cogmind. Probably worth keeping the coupler on. Yes, I intentionally I didn't even consider any 4-cost things there because this coupler is our last hunter coupler, and we definitely want it attached so we get the benefits. We can get maybe override, not super likely, but possible. And the other thing, one of the important things we get is patrol info. I'm gonna step south once and see what happens here. Oh yes, that was the move. That was the move. Terminators are now all over the floor. I'm going to step out of the way now while they finish them off. He be dead. Okay, so there's actually an RIFcycle to the north, but we probably should leave that intact. No reason to destroy it. If you see one of these machines and you're having trouble getting out of access, it'll open all the doors for you. But I don't actually want that, because it also adds more enemies to the floor. I don't think I need it. Ooh, we dropped KE penetrators. I actually do like me a KE penetrator. But, oh yeah, we're not full, so we can totally do that. Okay. Is that light quantum? We're gonna grab their matter, suck it up. Also, let's see. Oops. Alright, cooling systems down to 48. Would increase the enemy density. Yeah, it dispatches more patrols onto the map, basically. So higher density makes it a little more dangerous. Alright, so we can either go south. I'm going to go south because I can have pretty decent visual coverage, so I don't mind staying in open areas, and access is full of open areas. Oh, we got some eye data. Doesn't look like there's anything good down here, though. Looks like it just heads back to the main corridor. Ooh, hidden door. Yes! God, I love Riff. No point destroying the cycler if you have a plasma cutter. Yeah, certainly. Not worried about that. Friggin' A. I hate these things. When I have allies. No watcher feeds? What do you mean no watcher feeds? We got watcher feeds right now. That's what our data is. Here's another one to the east of us. Link FOV? I mean, for what? On the watcher? I mean, we don't need to do that. We have watcher feeds as an ability. Oh, map route. You know what? Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Confused by allies not seeing watcher. Allies don't shoot watchers if you have watcher feeds because they're an asset. But I should have done map route on that guy. Maybe it's worth going back. 1 second. He's gonna get away, isn't he? Oh no, he's coming this way now. Oh wait, that might be a bad thing. Oh, okay, well we came back and saw some more stuff. There's a director, there's more guys down here. The fact that he's turning around, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Anyway. Dude, get out of the way. Did you tell us anything super useful? Wow, that's a bad corridor down there. This guy told us where there's another garrison. He told us, whoa, there's a whole bunch of explosive rooms. What's that stuff? Targeting computers, heavy armor. Ooh, I've been seriously lacking in armor. Fortunately, we have hunter armor at the moment. Not the best kind of armor, but there's an advanced shield generator in the next room. I was talking about. We need a third power source if we really want to be fighting and using that. Operator friend, there's no way I'm going down there. It's like clearly a main corridor. I'm not going that way. Oh, sick. So the next thing to look for is corridors. I don't see any two with corridors to the east, which means it's probably not near exits. But this is just a tiny section of the map, so we might have to cross to the south side. Who knows what's to the southwest? Maybe we'll get another map route off somebody to the east here. Ally armor is always the best kind. It's nice. It moves around. It's cool. Alright, there's a lot of stuff outside. I don't want to mess with any of that stuff. Also, I need to keep an eye out. How many NC do we have? Okay, we got a lot of NC power. Good. I was worried about. I didn't know how much I'd really left the last map with, but we stacked one coupler and carried a couple of extras out. Advanced shield. Sometimes 3 tiles can go to C. Yeah, but I mean, it's true. I just mean there's no confirmed, because 3 tiles are common. I'm just saying there's no confirmed exit yet. Advanced shield generator. Unfortunately, now we've got 2 hackware slots, which is kind of a drag. Anyway, I can at least bring this along with us. So we've got a railgun, KE penetrator. Get rid of... Oh, that's right. I still got that drone bay now too, which honestly we might not even end up needing the drone bay. It's mainly probably for an armor. What do we have? Terrain scanner and transmission jammer. The main swap part we have right now is the terrain scanner, which is what we need for cooling. Alright. Our coolant injector. And I'm going to carry this spare treads. Still got that behemoth coupler too, which is kind of funny. Less essential if we're not entering garrisons, but still definitely can be, and can and will end up being useful, I'm sure. Alright, so I think I'll drop one of the guns. Drop the railgun, just because it's more damaged, even though it does a little more damage. Sherlock Cat says KE pen. I'm mainly thinking of integrity because it's got 50 less integrity. Will there be any more trapping in the future? That's a good question. The thing is, every time I keep thinking about dropping that, it still comes in handy again. We trapped in the last garrison, only one technically, but it's come in handy multiple times throughout the run. That is a candidate for dropping though. Especially because I've been carrying around a melee data jack anyway, which I also rarely do. So having this combo together has been kind of cool, especially if you have no corruption. Last time I did it, we grew corrupted because I kind of like keeping it. Mainly for when we lose allies and I have to rely on myself. It's kind of a nice little backup thing to have. But you know, everything in Cogmind is like, it's a nice backup thing. Right now we have 6 cannons, 4 Nova cannons, and 2 guns. You know, maybe I'll actually drop one of the Nova cannons. That's what I'm gonna drop. Yeah, I'm dropping a Nova cannon. I know people think I'm crazy and leave and drop Nova cannon and grab a gun, but alright, this guy's headed in our direction, which makes me wonder if it's actually helpful. But railgun probably because you value integrity more than damage. Yeah, if I'm gonna drop one of the guns, I would probably drop the railgun. It's the 2 damage will be unlikely to count for killing purposes. So this guy is now headed by us. We could hack him, but The fact that he's headed to our west makes me a lot less. I feel it's less likely he's going to have any interesting info for us. What was that group on the outside? I completely forgot. Anyway, I'm not going to hack that one yet. Five cog coins that you'll never use that drone bay. I might. Actually, no, I want to use it for armor. I don't even care about the drones. I just need armor. Because we don't have armor until we get to that heavy armor to the east. So, there's a chance. Alright, that watcher's going to tell us what those are again. Ah, they're hunters. Shoot, I can't take on hunters. That's two really close garrisons. Fairly close. Well, that one was... The other one was down here. So, semi-close. They can't be within range of each other, at least. But they're fairly close, so we're going to take that one out, too. I don't know where these hunters are going to go. Looks like there's a multi-thick wall to the north, unfortunately. This one and the one to the right. Oh, there's another one. Oh, dang, those are close. You're right. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I didn't notice that one. I was thinking about the one we left. There's 3 up here in the north corner. That's interesting. Alright. I need to find out where those hunters are going to go next. They're coming right back this way. Shoot. That's pretty cool. And here's Cogmind player. It is cool. Finally, we got out of that room. Scary room. Phase gun. Garrison ping. Tracking data. Gotta love our hunter coupler. Doing its job. Giving us info. Security rotation, man. Anytime I think about heavies, I'm reminded of the loss. The great loss of our heavy coupler. Oh shoot, that guy's in the rear. Where's he going? Where the hell are you going? What? He split off from his friend. That's funny. Dude, why are you making me waste my time over here? Alright, get out of here. I want to go hack your friends. Yes, okay. I want to hack the guy to the southeast. Because he's headed the direction I want to go in. That's not the guy I wanted to hack. And now you're in my way. And I didn't stop. And I stopped, but I still didn't hit him. And I hit you eventually. And I have plenty of matter. I can do this all day. Really all day. All day. All day. Okay, yeah. We'll get it eventually. We have lots of matter. So much matter. Alright. He probably didn't give us anything. He gave us nothing. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't be surprised. We got nothing out of that. Except a lot of missing matter. The case of the missing matter. I have an idea of where it went. Check that combat log. I don't read the combat log, so I don't get to see things like that. Okay, let's see what is inside this thing. Behemoth 16. Hunter 22. You can do it now. I will. I know. I can do it now. Well, I can't do it right now because we're hacking, but I could do it. But I don't do that normally. Maybe we can go for a shutout. Combat log. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's nice. Look at that combat log. That's quite pretty. That's a large number of misses. Okay, sure. All right. Let's now. One of these days. Counts separately per cell. Bad at getting those. Watcher probably wondering whether they should even bother reporting you. Yeah. Oh, I can just Nova them? Yeah, I guess since they're sealed, I guess we can do that. Alright, let's go. Hey, wait a minute. There's another one right over here, right? Oh, shoot. Oh. Huh. Huh. Well, that's an interesting room. Huh. We do have a coupler for it, it's true. Oh, if only you'd Nova Cannon that one and gotten the Behemoth coupler. Well, no, wait. If you take it out with the Plasma Cutter, doesn't it also give you that? Or it doesn't? That's the reason? I should have Nova Cannoned it then? I thought I could get him to be a Plasma Cutter as well. That's the only reason I did that. Oh, you have no idea. Okay. Let me think. I don't remember. Yeah, it's probably a good guess now. And I would be willing to guess the same because it's happened twice in a row. That's yeah, plasma cutting stuff. It makes a difference in terms of the process and how it affects what you're doing. So yeah, I can see why that is. If it's a different process to take out a machine that way. It's not the normal destructive process, which is also why it gives you the other advantages it does. But at the same time, that means we couldn't get the couplers out of it. Damn. That would have been pretty cool. But no, they can't begin the other tiles. It's only the first one you break. But it comes out of any piece of it. It's the first time you disable the machine. It's not the interactive part. It's just somewhere in the machine. They're in there. So you can... my guess is, yeah, it's probably the plasma cutter thing, but plasma cutting should give you 100% of couplers. Yeah, but that would be OP, so it's not going to happen. It's already too good in some respects, but right, not good now. Okay, so the question is what to do about this next room. I have a behemoth coupler. I mean, that's not a problem, but... the other option, we can actually walk in there and what if we let him hit it? He'd probably just wake it up, right? Which I don't really want. That's kind of annoying. Could even see through that. Oh, okay. Cat++ just confirmed it, tried it in whiz mode, and it dropped. So we're just super unlucky then, because I've gotten 2 Garrisons. Neither dropped couplers from the plasma cutter. Yeah, okay. I mean, it is... You normally get... I think you're only supposed to get anywhere from none to half the couplers inside, is my vague recollection of how that works. You can never get all of them, I don't think. Or it's a random number through all, but I thought it was going to be... it's nothing to half or something like that. Can always make them forget you at lower cost. That's true, but that would... I don't have enough time for that. Alright, so what I want to go after the Garrison. What that means is either... If I go here, though, he'll probably see us. Oh, yeah. Omega points out there's a cost of equipping a coupler. It'll take a slot from us. And wouldn't be able to take it off. I mean, I could, but it would be unfortunate. We had wheels. We do not have wheels. We're on treads. The plan was to go to wheels, but I have not followed through with that plan. So... we can't shut him down and walk in though because we don't have enough time for that. I guess you can toss the system shield. Yeah, I mean it's true. I mean it's not the question of getting rid of stuff. It's that by putting on the behemoth coupler, it has to stay permanently attached for use later, and we're not going to be using it for probably a while. So. It's a clear shot through the hallway. But yeah, remember when you shut him down, they wake up after a little while. It's not like permanent or anything. Unless you make them go dormant. I don't remember what the exact cost of that is. Actually, that cost might be low enough, you're right. And if we made him dormant, it might be enough to get in there and shut this down. Ignore the Garrison, otherwise you risk losing couplers to him dealing with it. Or we could shoot the Garrison. Just go up here and shoot the Garrison. I don't want to ignore it, though. I want to do something to it. I like the idea of getting... Of course, if I shoot the Garrison and then watch it like drops couplers that we want, that'd be funny. But yeah, I'm thinking about blowing it up. That's an option. The other thing is you can actually probably get pretty close without him doing anything to it. But anyway, let's see. What are our friends doing? They're currently in stay mode. Bug the Garrison to get allies, then rile up the Moth? No, we can't do that because he'll see us before I get to the Garrison. Probably. We can't even reach the Garrison fast enough. Just hop in the Garrison. Well, I mean, we skipped the other two. I think the intent was we were going to stay. Hey, look, an improved remote data jack. I think we're good with the two we've got. Alright. Yeah, you know, it was a joke. I took it as a joke. Okay. Are you kidding me? Where's he going? He is jacked. Yeah, my plan is to go up here and shoot the Garrison from this corner. Whoa, check that room out. It's full of ambush traps. Huh. Huh. That'd be funny if they were friendly. Anyway, that's a terrible room. A Garrison, behemoth, and ambush traps. Oh my god. You do not want to mess with that room. Imagine doing this room without any form of intel or knowing the behemoth was there in advance. Oof. Is questioning assimilating, but dang, that's good info. I mean, as long as you got allies, assimilating an operator, even if you're not going to use them for hacking, I think is worth it for the trap knowledge. Just because it keeps your allies from... Because it's not just you who can step on traps, then it's your allies, and they often die from it. And there's just so many more feet going around. So, more likely bad things to happen. Alright, I think we're going to get that from in here, and then we want to get everybody to go east. Alright, I'm trying to do this so that people don't open the door on us. That would be kind of annoying. We're going to go east out of the wall once we're done with this room. Yeah, I want to go down this way. What I want to do, though, is... I want to take out this Garrison, but I can't do it too soon, because if I blow out these walls too soon, our friends in the end might meet this behemoth. So I need to try to get southeast, and I can't have them come out here either. They have to go east, which means there has to be enough room for them to go east. So organizing these guys is kind of annoying. Alright, damn, we have to go more diagonal than this. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's as close as we can get. It's a junction over here. Okay. Taking a little while to figure all this out. You know, shoot, that wall's a little close. It's probably going to be okay, though. I just don't want the operator to cause problems, too. I'm gonna get the right wall. Alright, there's now an assault coming towards us. Go east and shoot from there? Yeah, it's possible. I didn't want to wait too long for it, though. Also, there's a tiny little area here. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we could probably keep going east. It'll be fine. I still need one more. Shoot, there he goes. That's not the way I wanted you to go, dude. Is he going to survive? He survived. Okay, good. But now I have to walk over here to get the other one. But it's worth it. There we go. Whoops. Okay, next thing is... I don't want that data jack. Okay, you stay there, data jack. Okay, finally. Hey, we've got hackware. We have terminal. Yes! Deep format? Oh, we have the charges. I've got 2 more couplers in my inventory. MAIN.C, we've got a total of like 100 or 80 or something like that. Okay, time to do a bit of hacking with our hackware. We don't have any Trojans out. Another security level 3, of course. Terminal index 38. Yes! Didn't have to get traced. Okay, where are you? Start over. Shoot, it's really far away. Isn't it? Don't. There it is. It's down here. This has got to be it. It's southeast of us. Pretty far away. Not as far away as it could be, but pretty far away. It's right here. We are here. It is here. That's where we need to get to. No dispatches so far, which is nice. Yeah. Kind of want to maybe try to follow the edge of the edges, just hang north and then head south when we have to get to, once we get over near that area. Machine analyzer on the ground and seismic detector. Oh, and the hardened heavy armor. Boo. Oh, nice. How many hours? Sweet potato. This is my longest run for sure. Yes, it's already been longer than any other run. I was trying to finish it today, but this is becoming very difficult. In fact, I don't know. You almost gonna have to stop it again and make it definitely the longest run. Not only the past or present, but also the future. All right. Anyway, that was good with our hackware, and that was very helpful. So a layout zone. I mean, I can already see what we've got here. Our terrain scanner is telling us we're not going to be able to go to the east, except with this dig right here, which I guess we'll do. Yeah, it's because a lot of talking, obviously. Apparently, long run though. 21 hours so far. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh shoot, I'm not getting another hack here. There's 79%. Alright. Now I don't want to get traced again. Also, there's an assault going to the other garrison, but it's going from somewhere far away, and it's coming... I mean, we know this. We took out 3 garrisons on the northwest side, which is great. Time for a little bit of a dig. I don't want to get traced. Getting traced right now doesn't seem like a good idea. We've got enough squads out there. Oh, hello there, eye. We've got eyes to help us out too. Long dig or moth mash? I don't think that's much of a choice or much of a decision. I mean, I don't want to, unless I want to use my coupler. If we use my coupler, we could take him with us. That'd be cool. But I prefer to save it until we have to. But yeah, there's a quicker dig right here. Not that long. Do you really want to stand right there? Sure you do. All right, everybody, follow along. Don't get caught. I like this long corridor. Oh, shoot. I need to go down there and get that heavy armor, don't I? I don't really want to go south. I want to go east, but I also really want heavy armor. Perfect angle. Thanks, Watcher. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Nanoslog, welcome. I'm going to leave my friends right here for a second. I think I'm going to go pick up that armor. In fact, I'm already picking up that armor. Oh, okay, there's enemies coming. They're coming. If you want the armor, you're going to have to fight for it. I don't know, maybe I don't want the armor that badly. Meet up with the assault. At least that's not an assault. The assault shouldn't be, I don't know, the assault is probably not going to come this way. Not impossible, though. Would be nice to avoid. Actually, not too bad. Deep format. We have enough to deep format would work. But this thing coming to us right now is not that. It's either it's grunts, hunters, or swarmers for sure. Might be grunts. I'm chickening out. In the interest of making it to our final goal. Oh, shoot, where are those guys going? Repair station, a director with his terminal. Thought we were lower? No, we got plenty of MAIN.C couplers. Not low at all. I mean, I didn't come with a ton of them, but 3 is plenty. We're actually getting pretty close. And we haven't had to deal with any Q-series so far. Alert is low. We have allies. There is another Colossus in another big room. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to go south. Also, it looks like there's an operator over there who would like to join us if he's going to get spotted. I can't, our friends are not going to be able to make it out here without getting spotted, though. Matter. Yeah, I want to head straight south, but we're going to get spotted by that operator. So what I should do is see where he's going and take him first, if we have to. Whoops. Check from here. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Where's my cursor? Here it is. Gotta recenter it. Okay. He's moving away. He's moving further away. Alright. Everybody come on, let's go straight across. Try not to... They're going to attack him, aren't they? Yeah, that would be bad if they attack him. They're almost within... They're close to being within range. I'm going to wait a second on that. Do not want them to annihilate everybody. Jack him through the hallway? That would be hard to succeed at that range. Protection. Yeah, I wonder what this is. Unknown protection. We should find out what this is. Layered medium armor. Well, it's better than no armor. I've got my drone bay. I guess I should probably keep the terrain scanner for a little while, just in case for the southeast area. Even though we got watcher feeds, to be honest, it's been less important because we have watcher feeds, which are just way more informative. Let me look through my inventory real quick. So yeah, we got the trap extractor. Maybe we'll get rid of the trap extractor finally. What else we got? Tractor beams important. Couplers always important. Shield gen. Coolant injector. Yeah, the lowest value thing we probably have now are the bay, which is backup armor and drones, and also the trap extractor. I think we'll probably get rid of the trap extractor now. It has served us well enough, and I'm going to take this. Which I'm actually going to put on instead of our armor right now. Sweet potatoes. I'm ordering a 3070 for some turbo optimized Cogmind. Hell yeah! While you're at it, just activate ASCII mode. Even faster. Faster for your brain. All right. Where the hell did my operator go? There he is. There. Now we can confuse everyone. Not a good screenshots here though. I should do a good ASCII screenshot for this run. Will that hackware have any more uses? Hey, that's a good point. Let's see. We're not going to be hacking seals. You know what? I don't think we actually need the hackware anymore, do we? Plays the rest of the stream in ASCII. Yeah, I wouldn't. I certainly wouldn't mind or notice. We can hack this guy. Maybe he'll help us with a little more data, even. Although I wonder if I should start worrying. Probably shouldn't need to worry too much about saving much more. Let's use it while we got it. Map route. Damn it, that's not the direction we want, dude. What do we got out here? A bunch of stuff. We're not going that way. Whatever's out there. Of course, he's got no exits. Compact HERF. That's it. Nothing. You waste our time. There's a repair station. Do you want to repair anything? Terrain scanners damage. I don't care about that. Nothing else is really low, even. And I'm not carrying a bunch of low integrity stuff. Can't believe I've gone almost this entire run with cargo storage. It's crazy. Yeah, it seems to be okay. You'll be ready for when we get 5D Cogmind with multiverse time travel. Hackware opens doors. What doors? Oh, you mean the doors? We have a plasma cutter though. What do we need hackware for? The only reason, there's not a lot of reason to use hackware anymore. I mean, maybe it's back. We have friends right now, so I don't need to optimize our build for combat. So I guess we're okay. We don't have to worry about hacking doors, though. Hackware is just a tad faster. That's true. It is faster. But I don't think wouldn't necessarily want to waste a slot or two just for that. Improved heavy treads. Hey, replacement improved heavy treads for the ones that we have which are not that damaged. Let's see, what do we got here? 75. We could replace our heavy siege treads. That would actually... No, it gives the same speed. Slightly less support, but it would give us 100 extra matter. Anyway, enjoy the ASCII for just a little while here. Could always use it to work on your lore percent. Yeah! So much lore out there. Oop, there's another director. Look at that guy. Don't want to get into a big mess right before the big day. I do kind of want to grab those. Unknown processor. Heavy treads. We are going to grab some heavy treads on the way over there. Southeast. Anyway, being in the open's good. I feel good in the open. Mainly a question of what we're going to do with that guy. And I can't really hack him. He'll report us. Did I tell everyone to stay? I did tell everyone to stay. Good. Everyone, stay. Actually, one thing I want that warden to step out of the doorway so he's a little easier to command. Oh, we found a patrol. Patrol to the southwest here. Brawlers and grunts. I do have a brawler coupler, actually. That's probably... We didn't see that patrol because it's led by the brawler. Explode him with bombs. I mean, technically I could probably hack him depending on the directions and timing of it. If he moves this way, but he's actually leading us. Oh, that's his terminal right there to the southeast. Wait a minute. Yeah, based on distance, this is his terminal, which means if I get in range, if he keeps going that way and we follow, we can shoot through the wall and destroy his terminal if we want to take that option. Oh, that's a funny idea. So tell the surf to give an amplify resonance. That's hilarious. Wait, would the surf actually do that? That's actually really funny. Amplify resonance 7 And what is this guy? Hold, wait. Oh, hold bot is 4. Oh, this is gonna be so good. It's gonna work. Oh, we just used up our coupler like perfectly. Gonna put on another one of those. All right, this guy's about to explode. This is great. I'm just gonna wait right here for a second. Well worth the charges. Of course it was. It's about the same cost that we would have used to gather, to like assimilate them, and only that wouldn't have, maybe not have even worked. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, that's fun to do. Telling serfs to hug guys is and then blowing them up is very cool. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, in case someone didn't see. What the hell? There's like 2 right next to each other here. It's our 3rd Colossus. This is crazy place. He's like guarding, he's right near the path to the exit too. Man, why you gotta be so much trouble? Anyway, it looks like we can take another route, but not effectively. I wonder if we can go straight south. Damn. That's how you know that the rich robots live up here. Definitely good you didn't assimilate him. Well, I mean, it would just get shot at, I guess. Yeah, it would probably be annoying because then the moth would come over here. Well, we could hack him. We could just hack him. What's the other need for the behemoth coupler? Right? Oh, he does suck, though, currently, in this build. In beta 14, he would be an awesome ally. In beta... In this, he's less, but probably, yeah, if we're not going to take him, I plan to dig south. I would try to dig south into what's probably a room. The thing is, we don't know how wide this room is. If it's a wide enough room, then going south would work just fine. We can go around him. Maybe I'll check first and just see what's down there. Hacking the bee in the Beak 7 squad? Right. Otherwise, I don't really see a strong need for that coupler in command, unless there happens to be a behemoth, like, just out in the open somewhere. But you're gonna say west-south? Well, the main problem with west is that there's another squad over there. But yeah, it could work too. We could go south into this room, which then goes southeast. We could do that. It's probably the safer route anyway. Alright, I'm gonna head west here. There's this squad over here, though. Where are they going? They are hopefully not... There's another hunter squad to the west too. There's a lot of stuff to the west. I don't think that would be funny, no. I think that would be very unfunny. There's also a Terminator squad over there, which is bothersome. I'm going to see. Okay, there's no way there. Alright, it looks like neither squad is coming this way anyway. What I don't want is for doors to open and guys to get mad. Like green bots. We can see. The good thing is we've got watcher feeds, which is telling us everything I need to know here. Alright, oh shoot. Am I jamming that? Oh yeah, I'm jamming them with this. Alright. Is that guy? Oh yeah, he's just hanging out up there. Alright. We're good. Is he gonna get spotted by that watcher if I step out of jamming range? Should be able to go west anyway, actually. We can go through the door now, because I was worried about that the door would be opened at the wrong time, but that's not gonna happen now. Get in here, everybody. Thank you. Okay. Unfortunately, this is not the room I wanted. This is gonna be actually a bad distance. Okay, no, that works. high capacity storage. Would be nice to drop weight, but that's a big difference. That's too... I would prefer huge. If it was huge, I might actually downgrade right now. The true Luigi's blessing is when you go for a dig and you find out you don't even need to dig at all. I was worried that we were gonna have to dig down to a quarter or something, which would have definitely changed the calculus here. I don't want to do that long of a dig for this particular purpose. Digging's good though. Unfortunately, we're getting kind of rerouted to the south, which I didn't want. I wanted to go east and south. Now we're going south. Advanced shield gen. Wait, is that the current one we have? Yeah, we advanced shield gen. Blade traps. Thank you for that. I'm not going to go that way anyway, but oh, see? Oh, I dropped it. You know what? That might be really nice. If we had the trap extractor right now, I would probably take those blade traps. I don't know if I'd end up using them, but I think I'd want to take them. They're free. They're like cheap. They're right here. Why not? We have 0% corruption. There'd be almost no cost to taking them. Okay. So we know that operator's dead, and there's a free terminal to the east if we want it. Repair station with a friendo in the doorway. I don't even have strong need of you right now, but okay. Do our friends even need him right now? Like, oh, yeah, okay, they could use him. Yeah, allied mechanics heal you to half. Fix the train scanner? Yeah, well, he'll do that automatically. Alright, yeah, you'll be doing that. So I guess I can head east here. Incoming Q series. And a warden. And I probably don't have any more sentry couplers, right? I do not. So, everybody needs to step around the corner and kill the hell out of that guy. I should probably help, huh? I don't have any armor on right now. That's bad. Armor. Now we have armor on. Finish him! Good thing we got repairs, huh? So anyway, the artificer will only repair they'll repair your allies to full core though, which is one of their main benefits when you have an army. Light quantum reactor. Taking off the system shield to replace it with the tractor beam, just for a moment. And now then we're going to go for do coolant injector or shield generator. Only got warm there since we've got some friends. Oh, actually I need to leave it on for a second because we're going to grab the guys that matter to the south as well. Alright. Matter acquired? That's right. Finish some Emperor Gizrati in the Colosseum. That's right. It went down too. Okay, let's see. Gonna send a drone up front. See, I finally used the drones. One of them so far. Surprise drone bait use, that's right. Biometal heavy. Wait a minute, isn't that probably going to be better then? What is that going to get for us here? Their support is 75. Yeah, that's going to be a good upgrade. Well, I wonder what's over there. Yeah, the wrong side is what's over there. I wanted to go the other way. See, I'm supposed to be on the other side of this whole thing. There happens to be a behemoth right there, blocking the way. For which it might be better if we could get into this room, if that leads into this room, and we could go across the side and basically sneak around the behemoth. Simply use project triangles to find the exit. Yes, we will continue our journey. Prototype device, the dropped railgun. Take the railgun since I got a little extra space at the moment. Oh, hello. Found a warden. Okay. Damn. It's going to be hard to get around. Also, there's Q-Series coming. I guess that's something worth remembering. They might take a little while to get here, though. Drone has died. Maybe just charge the exit. It'd be nice if we could avoid it, but yeah, there's also the fact that those other dudes are coming is kind of also worrisome, I guess. 75, be 5 down. Oh wait, shoot, I'm overweight. Whoops. I didn't realize the drone bay put me overweight. Yeah, that's a problem. That was a waste of time. Even a shield gen's overweight. Keeps at the rooms to avoid the moth? You mean on the north side? I have no more hunter couplers now. Shoot. Was that mass 5? Man, we're slightly over. Here I am trying to switch to these treads, but I guess I could swap out the heavy treads. I was thinking of swapping out the siege, but never mind. I'm not going to do that. Guess it's not going to... I guess it's worth keeping them more anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll drop these improved heavy treads. Assimilate the front guard moss. Well, we can only assimilate one. I mean, technically, yeah, we could temp assimilate 2 even, or do whatever. It's sure we can go through the front door. Avoiding queues probably worth charging in. I'm not really sure. Yeah, maybe. It could be. The thing is, I don't know how far away they are, or whether that's doable, or whether it all hit at once. Let's find out. Shoot, I'm still slow. Crap. Wasting my time here. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Keep forgetting the stuff I've got on here. Wasting time. Ditch one of the Novas. Yeah, I could have pulled that off too. I'm leaving it on for combat, but there's plenty of stuff I can swap out. I'm just not noticing it, and wasting time is the only thing that's bugging me. Your equipped stuff is almost through the whole alphabet. Yes, we are missing one slot, sadly. I wonder if I should not bother fighting these guys. You know what? I kind of forgot exactly the layout of what's in here. What I want to do is go after the behemoth. Walk past him. Yeah, I'm going to need more. Oh, yeah, so I have my armor on. Okay. Kind of expensive to fight. Yeah. Is it possible to have the last Z slot? It is possible. It is quite common, actually. There's a number of ways to get max slots. Injector 23-4. Yeah, I was putting on the shield gen to run. I needed to find what to swap it with. Also, I need to take off my data jack. And of course pass between all these guys so they can kill each other. Oh, like that. Ooh, kill each other. Do that. Yes. Ran out of energy, of course. Shield gen and transmission jammer. I don't need a jammer on, that's for sure. Technically, I need them all off at the moment, though. Yeah, there we go. I should probably take my jammer off, even. Sweet. Anybody else want to come? Let's see who makes it. Oh, yeah. Pretty immersive. The bit rate of the stream went down and he got blasted. Great. All right, here we go. We made it. I haven't been here in ages. Okay. We're going to step next to the exit, and our guys are going to make a run for it, straight past the behemoths. Let's see who survives. Artificer, Warden, or Terminator. Or nobody. One down. Squid, Squid Games. This is Cogmind Squid Games. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. It's okay. Unfortunately, the Smith died. That was kind of what I was hoping the Smith would at least survive. Now here comes our hunter. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, it's a siege mode. Oh, double siege mode. No, not double siege mode, but they're getting attacked from both sides. Can he make it? Does he have any parts left? He got pushed away. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, he was so close to the exit. One more step and he would have been out of their range. Oh, that was a really sad ending for Hunter. Okay, we have no friends left. Goodbye. Red light, green light, except it's never green. Look, I've got a green circle around me. If only he'd made it closer to the middle of that green circle. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Man, I was so engaged in watching him die that I didn't realize I could have saved him. He was in exit range. Why didn't I read that earlier? I should have read the green comment. There was a green light. He made it to the green light. I'm a bad Squid Games manager. Oh well, it would have been nice to bring him. He was in range. We could have dragged him with us. You should put that in the letter you sent to his family. Hey, he was unaware. I made him aware for a short duration, during which he enjoyed being my friend and almost made it with me to command to meet our maker. I could have saved him, but I didn't. LOL. Man, why's this run got to do this to me? It's way past end of stream time. His family being MAIN.C. There you go. Exactly. There you go. That's his family. All right. Where are we? We are top middle-ish. Yeah, top middle-ish. We're in command, man. Haven't been to command in forever. We're here for real. Without any allies. Almost had some allies. It would have worked if that other behemoth wasn't on the north side. I would have gotten around the other side and been able to cut through the doors and made it through the other safer way, which would mean we would take a little less damage, and we'd also have and my power source also took a beating, and we would also have probably our allies intact. Anyway, assimilate complex. That's kind of like our only option is RIF assimilation. That's all we got. Not going to be able to kill. Don't have a firepower for that. We don't have any friends. No seals. Nothing. We're just here for assimilation, assuming we can actually make it there. The only thing we've got are, I mean, technically we can take the corridor. We've got enough power to do that. But, oh, that's true. Oh, no. The Q series? We don't have to deal with Q series. What do you mean? Oh, unless you meant, like, surrender, but we can't surrender, right? Oh, wait, can't, oh, I mean, I'm not afraid to do that, but anyway. Doko solve, actually the corridor might just kill him. No, we have prototype couplers. We can do the corridor, that's why I'm not worried. Oh, you mean when going around Q series? No, but that's what I mean by the time-wise. We spend as much time going to the south and dealing with that stuff as we would have going to the east side. I don't think we would have met Q series either, going to the east side on the access. I think we would have had plenty of time. If we had enough protocouplers to do it with Doko and EEK7, that would be a lot. Yeah, it's doable. You can get that many. I mean, I already skipped enough on this run. If you can keep your inventory intact for that long and use that many extra slots, so far this run I've had, I've seen 8 protocouplers. I left them, actually. I left half of them behind. I only have 4 of them. And one of them was wasted because I thought I could use it on Q series, so attached it unnecessarily. So we only have 3 now, but technically we can have 8. Obviously an extra cost on inventory there. But currently we have 3 times 16, which is enough to take the main corridor. So we don't want to dig past. We could just take it directly. Just have to find it. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should wait, though. But if I wait, I can't believe this stream's not the end of the run yet. Here's our we're currently in command. This is extended game, extended spoiler areas, where we can go take on one of the bosses. But I don't know. It could be quicker, but getting through all this could also take a while. X-Axis was actually not too bad in terms of time. I figured it'd take at least an hour, and fortunately it was at the low end of that, just a little over an hour or so. But so far it's been a pretty cool run. I think I should probably stop now, though. Sadly. I have to do this another time. If you focus and beeline, it could happen. Yeah, it's true. It's doable if you stay focused. But I don't know. It's gone pretty well so far. I kind of don't want to waste it. It could end in within the next half an hour, or so. But it'll probably still take. I mean, I don't really want to rush it though. It's gotten pretty late. Plus, it's almost 1:30 p.m. and I haven't had lunch. So then it's been a long time since breakfast. So I should probably stop, purely so that I don't mess myself up. Health-wise, I've also been talking for over 5 hours, so good time to, I guess, stop. Not a great time because I'd like to finish, but I guess we're going to have to finish this next time, the final conclusion. Today was supposed to be the conclusion, but no, we pulled through and are still doing quite well. Nice. Oh, the other thing I noticed, or just recalled, we have 2 matter compressors in our inventory for an extra 500 matter. Another stuff I've been carrying around without really considering dropping one of them, I guess because of the Z-bomb. And the behemoth coupler is still intact. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go for another day. A huggable surf plush one. I could use a huggable surf plush now and go take a nap, but it's because I need lunch. It's getting kind of tired, so. It was a good stream though, and a good section of this run. It's really done better than I thought it might have. We're in decent shape, and I think there's a good hope of actually being able to take down Doko. This will rely a bit on luck in terms of what we find. I do plan on kind of making a beeline because we don't need seals. We don't need anything that's on this map. We just need to go straight for the end. Which is pretty easy to find. It shouldn't be too hard. You know where it is approximately, so you can. We just need to go straight there. It's not even that far away, and we're gonna hack these guys at the doorway. I'm still carrying a melee data jack, which means I'm gonna be able to hack even with programmer coverage. I'll be able to hack their friends straight through. We have a melee data jack, advanced. Just need to not aggro EEC7. Yeah, not aggro EEC7. The real risk is MAIN.C shooting the conduit. That's the real risk. Anytime you're trying to do assimilate, that's the risk. So the idea is the goal for this will be beeline for the corridor, assimilate the guys in the corridor, kill whatever's left, leave them like pretty much where they start at the end, and then just run over aggro MAIN.C and hope he doesn't hit the conduit with like one straight shot, and basically just keep running, and he won't. And just make him chase you all the way back to Doko and fight. And at that point, really, you can also just purge and then race him back to the conduit, and you should be fine. He shouldn't take the conduit out. That's the plan. Strip and run. But first, I want to drag him back, because it's what you can do is actually, for assimilation, you get him to shoot at you, just pull back a little bit, have him move out of the conduit, and then run to the conduit as fast as you can, like hop over him even with flight, or go around him once you get straight to him. That's doable. It's even more doable on flight if we grab like one flight unit, but it's a little more dangerous. I'd prefer to try to pull him back just in case, and then strip and race him there, just to have the lowest possibility of him shooting the conduit on accident. Anyway, so that is a preview of the next stream, which will probably, I can say it's definitely going to end faster, because it's not going to take that long to go through command. But I got to go get some lunch now, and then after lunch, get back to working on beta 14. A lot of good stuff coming, very good stuff, working full speed ahead. So eager to get back to that. Time for lunch. If we had to kill MAIN.C, not what they're going to. Best bet would be find a hammer and try to bonk off his explosive resistance. That's a funny idea. Or try to get his explosive resistance and then blast him with a bunch of Z-bomb hits. That would be funny. And of course, he'll destroy your Z-bomb launcher or something ridiculous, and then you're out of luck. But yeah, there could be backup options. But kill him with his own testing item, which is kind of funny. Anyway, so yeah, we'll have to do it the next time. I'm about to fall asleep here. Anyway, thanks everyone for showing up. Good run. A surprisingly positive late game for the Riff here. I thought it was going to start going all downhill, but no, we pulled it out and even have couplers to match. I hope I get to use that behemoth coupler. 20 value behemoth coupler grabbed. I wouldn't mind seeing a behemoth out here, which you can find a behemoth, I guess, out in the open. In command, they do exist, I believe, out in the open sometimes. But anyway, yeah, thanks everyone, and I'll see you back in the Discord, and we'll be back to finish this next time.